What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here with part 4 of the Mortal Shell 2 challenge run, where I play without a shell, aka naked, and at level 1 with no leveling whatsoever. The only leveling allowed is really just upgrading or enhancing weapons, which essentially, as long as you're using anything other than Iconoclast, you're going to find most weapons at a higher level anyway. So in level 1 challenge runs and Souls, like, that's pretty common. So anyways, we are now here at the let's see, the one-legged wolf beacon. We'll go to this tavern, see what's going on here, and then I say we continue to explore. Like I said earlier, we're going to explore this kind of northeastern region. We're going to circle back north and then go west all the way to kind of the region over by where the babies were. I have a feeling that's like the second area. And then eventually, after we clear that out, we're going to go towards that, where that one chick was that killed us in like 2 seconds. I heard somebody talk. I hear them talking. Oh, hey! Loot guy. Speak with drunkard? Huh. Yes. I just want to be a voice actor, so that speak with belligerent drunk.
Leave me be. Look, if you ain't buying me a drink, then we got no business talking.
All right.
Look, if you ain't buying me a drink, then we got no business talking.
I say we give him the moonshine, right? Why not? Ooh.
Hey? All right.
Let's see how slosh we can get this guy.
Now
We are...
bug off.
Hey, don't be mean. We are at the one-legged tavern.
Leave me be. Leave me be.
Fine. Okay. I gave him the moonshine. It didn't seem to do anything. The barkeep. This guy's like dead.
You dusting mightily.
A little bit. Let's see. Order drink or speak with barkeep.
You see that big toothy bread?
Toothy breath.
That's Gragu. He can use some company. Don't worry. He don't bite. Not anymore, at least.
The toothy fellow.
You want a drink? You want
Okay. Where's said toothy fellow? Probably him. Looks scary. We can get moonshine or hand of rock. Okay. Consume 80 results unleash a swarm of relentless homing projectiles. I like. Anything like this we're gonna get naturally. We do need to get the maps and stuff, but that's more for completion's sake. I think a map in general, we can go to Rook, but anything beyond that, targeting specific items, if we don't find them naturally in the wild, we can then go to Merrick and obtain them. So thank you.
Just wait till it comes back up.
Moonshine. Poncho, what's up, brother? How you doing? We got all the gold coins. We're rich. Gotta pay him a gold coin for a drink. There's Gragu.
You want?
He seems familiar.
Go away. Leave me.
I will not.
You can't help me.
What's up, Poncho? How you doing?
Fine. You wanna help?
I think I do, Gragu.
I have this hunger that no meal can sate. I seek the great flesh, the hearts of gods.
Glands? Maybe glands?
Do you have it? The
What?
heart of a god.
Heart of Vatra. Okay, I'm gonna write that down for later. Heart of Vatra. She was kind of like the god from, or goddess, I should say, from the first game. I don't have one.
Then piss off.
I will. I shall piss off then.
Drink up.
The friendly drunk gave us a moonshine. The belligerent drunk took one from us.
Seat, bruv. Cheers, bruv. Take a seat.
I like all the brev talk. That's funny.
Drink up.
Oh, he's the friendly. What about you?
What do you say?
Look at his beard.
You wanna fight, Rev?
I'd fight you.
Come on, try me. Come on, try me.
Mayhaps later. Okay. This guy?
Look at that big old fat sack. Gragu.
I know Gragu. That's a name that reminds me from the something from the first game, but maybe I'm mistaken.
Had my best rev beat him in dice.
Beat him in dice, eh?
Took every last penny, even his axe.
I wonder if whatever axe we have is his.
Probably up north now. Tested that axe in some old musty place. Probably drenched in the blood of his enemies.
Oh man, if I only I could remember precisely where I obtained the axe. I should have wrote it down. So if we go to our items. I don't want to speak to him. I'm like, I have the axe, sir. Don't hurt me. The troubadour's loot? No way! We have the loot. A relic of a simpler time, favored by wanderers, this loot soothes man and beast alike. A special item that inflicts confusion when used in combat. Confusion causes the victim to attack nearby allies for its duration. If none are present, the victim instead suffers severe break damage. Really? Huh. Are we gonna jam out with our clams out or what? I think we do. How do I play? Wait, I can duet with the band. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. We are duetting, but his loot's way cooler than mine. Shayla says, if you play with the guy on the stage, it syncs. Yeah, it does. Look. You can do the duet. You have to input the duet prompt. That is so cool. Give me an upgraded loot. And the other game, increasing your familiarity, actually improved the quality of how well you could play. Love that. So I see some familiar faces on the murals on the wall. When I go over here, it looks kind of similar to some of the things in the first game. That's the Grandfather. That's Sister Janessa. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is totally from the first game. Donkus? What's it say? Doicus. That's like the frozen martyr thing. That's insane. Yeah, this is a mural from the first game. Alright, brother. It was a pleasure playing with you. Alright, so we came from there. Now we're going to take a look at the map. And so what we want to do is I kind of want to explore all over here first. And then continue around this way. And then go due north. So each of those gates. It was this gate, this gate, this gate that we saw. I'd like to see if that's the manner in which we explore it. To me, I kind of decided that's what I would do, so that's what we're going to go with. Alright, so that is cool as hell, Poncho. I love this, man. I freaking love this game. This is going to be one of my favorite non-FromSoft Souls-likes, I can tell you that right now. I love the little Easter eggs, I love the little interactions, I love the world, I love the brutality, how awesome and badass like the combat is. A lot of people have been complaining about how bad the bosses are, and how bad the enemy diversity is, but I'm not really feeling that yet, because I'm still just into it, I know, so. Haros was here. Just kidding. Something that can petrify is over here. But yeah, we're gonna kind of go. We're gonna lay out a path, and this is what we're gonna be doing. So, let's see. We're just gonna go ahead and create a path, and that's what we're gonna follow. So, okay, he just fell. His wings failed him, it seems. And yes, we're still naked at level 1, as per usual. I will see where this takes me. This may take me to another land. And if that's the case, then we know not to proceed any further. And that's fine. These gates here to me are kind of like stopping points, it seems like. You don't want to progress too much further. Let's see. I wish these... Temple of Vatra. Oh, maybe this is where you would obtain the heart. Obviously, there's an enemy that's petrifying everybody, so that's pretty bizarre. And we know that Gagru, or Gragu, whatever his name is, Gragu, he wants the heart of Vatra. Vatra was, of course, one of the, I think, the major goddess from Mortal Shell 1, where in this instance we're dealing with the Undermether, which is quite bizarre. Like, is there some sort of connection between Vatra and the Undermether? Nemo, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome in, brother. That should be readable. It looks special, but it's not. So we're at the Temple of Vatra right now. Waiting for my ambush. I suspect something's gonna go poorly here. Best life to spend time on. Oh, hell yeah. Best way to spend time on work. I love having you here, especially while you're getting paid to see me. Isn't that wonderful? You're getting paid to watch me. We got the synaptic vessel. Shayla explained to us quite clearly that the synapses are used to increase the efficiency of the Mether's pulse, which is essentially our healing. A strange root-like growth that radiates warmth as it pulses with an unseen heartbeat. This character looks like the villain in Stranger Things. Oh, hi. Don't you dare. We got another sheep head totem, which is bizarre because I already have one. So what does the second totem do? Ah, the more familiarity you have. Find 2 more to reveal further details. Okay, so we got one from Grisha, we got one from the sheephead mofo, and we get one from that little sheep there. Telling ya, this game's amazing. What's his name? Scrotum or whatever? Vecna, that's what his name. He does sort of look like Vecna, but it's way better. We got an offering candle there. We got one over here as well. It's typically just 3, so we'll see if that's sufficient. It is! We got the Berserker Stone. This improves melee damage the lower your health is. So essentially, it's our red tier stone ring. So we're going to go to our tar stones. Is that something we would like to have, though? Because considering... oof, that's some pretty good increase. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not terrible. Whatever. Repost damage. Stagger damage, crit chance. Crit chance. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of happy with this. I am naked at level 1. I don't think I can survive at low health for too long. I pretty much have to have perfect execution anyway, so that means I don't really have the luxury of tanking or having a build that does that. I mean, at the same time, you could say, no, you do, because you can't get hit anyways, but I like to have the false sense of security that I have health, a full bar, versus not. I'd rather have a benefit or a buff that's triggered off a full bar than a bar that's not complete. Okay, cool. So 2 puzzles so far. We got the sheep, we got the... Oh, ho, ho. This is going to trigger something bad. The heart of Vatra, within the petrified flesh, a slow, steady pulse can be felt. Though few remember the name of Vatra, those who do wait patiently for her blessings, for the stone endures in silence, and even when it breaks, it will one day be reformed. The heart of a long dead revered. Holy moly, dude. Why'd you do that? Why are they so fast? Y'all are too fast. I don't like that. So I picked up the heart, and that kind of got everybody's jumblies in a pinch. Okay, so we got the heart of Vatra. I'm glad. Oh! Okay. They don't seem to like R1s. Let me out of here. It won't let me out, so I do have to drop down. Okay. Fair enough. The revered we know were the gods. I also believe sometimes when I get confused with the lore and the first one I haven't played in years. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa, 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 brother. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's actually pretty badass, though. Oof, that's actually really good. Or do we want our nail gun? Look at that massive breakdown. Look at that. I actually really like that. I don't know. I like it. How far do you think you can get on level 1? I'll beat the whole game on level 1. I do challenge runs like this all the time. I can certainly do this. I was trying to do it on night mode, but it would have taken me like 3 to 4 weeks, and that would then press up on the launch date for Onimusha, coming out September 4th. So I didn't want to like push it too far and then be like where I'm not providing proper coverage for the game because I'm doing a challenge run that kind of pushed me too far, so. Ow, sir, what the balls? But yeah, I'll be able to beat it. I'll beat the whole game at level 1. Eat it! Oh. Oh. You only get a few strums at a time. That's sick, man. I actually really like that. But I am going to switch back to what I'm most familiar with. I'm kind of one of those guys, you know? I like what I like, okay? Sue me. We can go... Actually, we could just drop down here if we wanted to. I'm going to see if I can come over here. It might be blocked off. Gotta get that sweet, sweet XP. I keep getting hit by that introductory strike, too. It's not the best. Yeah, I'll be able to beat the whole game at level 1, naked. I promise. There's no doubt in my mind. Night mode was something I could have done, except it just would have taken much too long, and I couldn't commit to that long of a... What? I couldn't commit to that long of a challenge without interfering with the rest of the lineup that we have for the rest of this year, so... Huh, what was all that? Oh, okay. We can tell you're right-handed, clearly. Give me that sweet, sweet resolve. And we can get on out of here. I'm in trouble now. I shouldn't have got hit there. We gotta go back to Gragu. Oh my goodness. Almost killed me. The tracking on those jumps and those grab attacks is... One more? You know, I'd like to just leave, please, if I may. Alright, let's get you your heart. Oh, these fools are gonna be all... Many, many paths to go still, that's fine.
Do you have it?
I do. Nice. He's like, just took a bite out of crime, it seems. Why is he eating the flesh of the revered? That can't be good. Okay. That's how you get a shell? No way. That's awesome, man. Totally not doing it, though. I can't. Not for this run. That's awesome. Alright, cool. At least we know. Let's go tag the beacon really quickly, and then I'm gonna go back and explore. I will say, whenever you're at low health, it's a little disorienting for sure. Rightfully so. We'll use our synaptic vessel. I'll take this opportunity as well to show you guys that I am level 1. Alright, good stuff. Now we can move forward. So we're going to go back. So as you know, we went all the way up here to Vatra's like little temple here. We're going to go this way and circle around, explore all this stuff, which should lead us pretty much full circle back over to the feeding grounds dungeon, which was that one that was quite difficult. Oh, unless it was the holding cells, actually. Ooh, I don't remember which one was which. There was one with the Grisha, and that one's going to have to wait, because it's 2 rabid Grisha at the same time. Ravenous, I should say. Okay, that's where Rook was with the map. Okay, lovely. So let's go back down here. We'll explore the rest of this area. So we went to the one-legged tavern. We gave him the heart of Vatra as we explored that temple. And now we have access to another shell. Which is just awesome, by the way. Just checking around, seeing if there's any of those consumables or items that we can pick up. We have this over here. I wonder if this circles back behind where Rook was. Must be, right? If that's the one-legged tavern, that'd be where Rook... Yeah, Rook was right up there. Let me check something. Sorry, guys. I mean, well... Sorry, not sorry, because we got to do exploration. This will save you guys time if you're watching me. So you'll be like, oh, you don't have to do that. It'll be fine. I look like Vecna. I look cooler than Vecna, I think. Yeah, it should stop right there. That's perfect. Okay. I love that. I could be opening the map every 5 seconds, but I don't really want to stop that. I don't want to... It's just a big interruption, in my opinion. Yeah, and this is where the statue was that we just were speaking with Rook. And we can drop down there. Lovely. Alright, now we go left and up the steps. We'll go explore the rest of this area. Really happy about finding that shell. That was insane. Dude, are you actually dead? Okay. Are you dead? That's an enemy from the first game, and I was just going to mention that the moveset for the guys after we tagged Vatra Seal was very similar. This is literally the enemies from the first game. Wow. This is after you'd have like a gland in your possession. You'd have to fight those guys, and they were terrifying because you would die in one hit. I love those things. Those little Reaper guys. Whoops. I did a thing. Oh, shoot. How was touching the bag of coins supposed to do that? Not your smartest move. Now, where the balls am I, man? Like, I do this to myself every time. I think this is where Luke said he was imprisoned. He said, I went to the other side of the map and got... Now I'm in prison, is what he said. So I think that's this area. did he open that? Maybe it had a chain on it, and he broke the chain. A lift. We got a lift and we have this. Okay, it doesn't say touch. Touch means you're gonna teleport. So let me just go around and look. I don't want to go vertically yet because then we're gonna be exploring a whole nother layer of things. See if we can circle around this way. So many things, so many things. Alright, I don't think I can get through these pathways anyways. Okay, fair enough. My brethren, man. It'd be really nice if this led me to the big guy. Okay, lovely. Explosions are explodey. Okay, we've got that out of the way. Remember, there could be illusory walls too, so that's always something to consider. Is that a second lift? Yeah, it sure is, huh? That's where I came out of. We have the lift over here. You know, I kind of want to check below. This is an arena for sure. Mini boss. That's certainly a mini boss. Okay, we have that area, and then we know there's the little boost pad right here, and then we have the second lift on the other side, and essentially you can't get to any of the central area. This looks very illusory, but that's fine. Hopefully this is the other side of the boss arena that I'm calling it. It sure is, okay. Yeah, it's gotta be a mini boss, or a gauntlet of enemies for sure. Let's see if we can use this to maybe figure some stuff out. Okay, this is definitely just more and more there. No lever. Okay, no worries. This is the arena that I keep talking about. There's the guy that always calls me a tosser. Alright. Kind of want to figure out which areas are finite and which are not, so we progress in that direction. Uncle Joe, wagwan, brother. Fam, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a great week so far. It's almost over. Ow. Stop it! Okay. I reached this area late last night. I fought a boss and got absolutely obliterated. Oh no. Did you get the Vatra's heart and give it to Gragu so you can get an extra shell? If so, I just did that like 5 minutes ago, so you can see from minute 351 to 20 minutes is when I got Vatra's heart and I gave it to Gragu in the One-Legged Wolf Tavern. No, I haven't watched it yet, my brother. I haven't watched it yet. You talking about Black Myth Jean Kui? No, but I got an email and they were telling me, hey, make sure you look at this and we have some stuff coming your way, kind of stuff. So it's like, uh-oh. The Black Myth Wukong team has been amazing. I haven't watched it yet, but it's a lot of footage, which is crazy. Okay, we have a lot of these different regions over here then. So I may actually need to go back a bit.
What's next, Harbinger?
Ah. Somehow I was over here, and that took me over here. Interesting. Okay, we have to figure out how to get back. Yeah, I'm terrible at watching trailers, man, but I will end up doing it at some point. I certainly will. I plan on hopefully doing some analysis videos, talking about it, what's to come, what to anticipate, things like that. We'll see, though. This is a gigantic area. I may not have needed to come here yet. Also, I'm not trying to press too far forward, but this is going to be the other part of the area that we're at where the chest was. No offerings needed. Uncle Joe says, no, I'll catch that later after you get off. I've been in the kitchen finishing off. I'm a bit late today. No, please don't apologize. You guys just being here is more than enough for me. You guys are awesome. Holy balls, are you kidding me? Your weapon does a guaranteed critical hit every 10 attacks? Do you realize how incredible that is with a two-handed weapon? Or a weapon where you dual wield? Perforation's actually really good too, though, honestly, but... Damn, I kind of want all of these. I want all of these. They're all good. Guaranteed hit crit, though, man? Guaranteed crit is insane. Every 10 attacks, dude? Grunting Phantom says, yo! Jean-Qui looks amazing. It's going to be fantastic, I can only imagine. Uncle Joe says, no, I'll catch that later. Yep, no worries, brother. I just wanted to let you know, because if you go to the one-legged tavern, like, you kind of went... You could have gone and cleared out that area first before coming to this particular region, and you would have found a tavern. There's an NPC, a bunch of NPCs in the tavern, but there's one in particular that's looking for a Heart of Vatra. Vatra is one of the goddesses from the first game. You then just kind of proceed across a bridge and a teleportation little port. You get the heart in within a matter of like 2 minutes, and you go return, and you can get a new shell. So, all right, anticipating some tomfoolery. I knew it. There's the tomfoolery. You know what I don't like? All these projectiles. I mean, all these explosives. Okay. Eat that. Very good. Uncle Joe says, I got a buff I found that increases maximum health with each kill you get. Ooh. Max health isn't bad. How did that not count? That was weird. So this is like a beacon, or it was. Oh, there you go. The hell is your problem? Alright, we're gonna revitalize, cleanse, all the things. You can go up here and kick these guys' asses. Right fast. You, with the nose. Come here. I'm not done with you. Okay, we're good there. And then it just keeps going, huh? Of course it does. And yet we haven't even cleared out that arena as either, so I think we go here, we go back to the arena, and we check it out. So the Citadel of Penance, I think, could be something we do a little bit later, or we could knock it out now. I say we knock it out now, just for the sake of, since we're already here, the difficulty seems to be relatively, it seems to be where we're at, you know, level-wise. So you can't actually do anything with this beacon. It's already cleansed. Interesting. Max health isn't bad. I love me some damage though, Joe. I prefer damage. Good old damage. I just need to take the lift. Either one of the lifts, actually. You're a mama! Okay. Trying to shoot me with rocks or whatever. I'm ready for my fight, sir. Holy balls. What? What even is that? First off, game sense over 9,000. I predicted there would be a boss there. It looked like a boss arena, did it not? That is donkus, man. No worries. I'm gonna kick your ass. You know, I'm drinking milk right now. I haven't had milk in like, I don't know, years, so. We're gonna see how this stream ends up. Uncle Joe says, laugh my ass out. I was wondering what you were even saying then, but it was damage in an Anglo-French accent. You know your little, like your regions. Well, I remember you said Rook sounds Eastern European. That's cool. That's a cool skill. I think it's important to be able to identify things like that. I think it's the differences in people that make things beautiful. Because if everyone's the same, that's lame. I like the differences, and I think that's something we have to embrace. Like, and the differences in language, culture, food. I think that's where you get, like, again, variety is spice of life kind of crap, you know? Love that stuff. That's hilarious, though. I was saying damage. Because I'm fancy. We don't say damage. Uncle Joe says, thanks, bro. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good skill. Okay, what? Oh, Saber. Saber. Sabe. Sabe. He keeps doing it every time I say his name. He's such a jerk. Are those enemies down there too? Come on, Mr. Warden. Yeah. Yeah, you suck. Try harder. How about some warning? Dude, damage is expensive fine damage. Yes, it is. Damage is the good stuff. That's doable. I'm gonna kick his ass. Uncle Joe, I'm gonna tell you right now, if that's the boss that was giving you trouble, I will avenge you today. Victory is mine. And it will be ours. Hey, I'll kick his ass on your behalf. Just so that he knows. Saber's always sabing all over the place, man. Thank you. 1, 2. I wonder if I can get crushed by my own lift. Oh, nope, that's not him. Oh, darn it. Okay, never mind. Because I was gonna say, this guy's not too bad. I can beat this guy. The boss I fought was 100 times more violent. And he said I was ugly. He was more violent. Oh! Balls, dude. I forgot he did 4. Because I was like, let me get my bonus crit hit in. My guaranteed crit. Okay. I love these pictures, man. Like, these are the pictures that I want, like, you know, when I pass away. Like, me nakeys holding a sword. Better abs, though, you know. Naturally. I'd have better abs in my picture. Whee! Roar! You weren't at your post, brother. I don't like that. Alright. This guy is, I mean, one shot is, I'm gonna start dying at one shot every time now, so. Kind of, it's just gonna happen, so. Let's just get good, I guess. Oh, hello. Hi. Holy balls! He did it way too fast. They need to fix those audio cues. Fix your audio cues. Son. I don't even know. That was a 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa! Good job, Grisha. Kick his ass. Oh! Oh my lord. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. He's dead. First try. Oh, we did it. That's another shell. This is the shell you guys were talking about, Shayla and Luke, isn't it? That's Airdrim, is it not? First try. Just kidding. But I will edit out all my losses so it's gonna look great. It's gonna look like I did it first try on the YouTubes. Just kidding. Alright, cool. So we took that boss out. Lovely, lovely. Sorry, but I'm not gonna shell it up. I don't do that crap. I don't do that stuff on the first date. So these opened up for us, huh? Dude, I freaking love this game. Like I'm happy. I like this game a lot. I feel like I'm gonna feel the same with Onimusha. But I think I'm gonna like this one more. Onimusha is just more for the nostalgia factor. Oh, I need to go back down there actually. So that wasn't even the hard guy, huh? Well, good, because that guy was easy. Too easy. Okay, now we go search over here. There's the beacon over there. Yes, I know. That's the one I tried twice and said, I'll come back. That was Airgem. Yeah, it was. Thanks, Shayla. Let's see. I need to... Come on. Hey, don't do that. You stop it. I only had one shot. And I failed. Oh, balls. They're like, let's stab him, guys. He looks like a sausage anyways. I look like a hot link, don't I? Like, those are like the hot links that I cook. I look just like that. So slightly better abs. Oh, birds. Okay. Let's do that again. So the boss was easy. A mini boss of sorts, because essentially just a glorified enemy. What did he go? I didn't mean to do that! That's okay. That works. That's fine. Die already so I can do stuff. It'll take way too long. I'm gonna punch you in the mouth every time. I look like a hot link. Definitely look like a hot link. Okay, oh, well, hold on. Where was the prompt? I saw a prompt somewhere. Oh. It's gone now. Oh, this game. So big. That would take me back. Okay. What are these clowns? That's going to take us to this region, which would technically be the region that I'm going to say for... So with me, it's 1, 2, 3. For me, that's how I intend to do it. And then like 4, obviously. This might be the other side of where that chick was that stabbed my teats. Try better. Try again. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Oh, you idiot. Ah! That was so funny. Okay, it's really good. I didn't mean to do that. Damn, he hit his friend. Get wrecked, sir. Holy moly. You're all but dead now. Okay, that's fine. Hit your friend in the back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. Like, there's too much action and camera shaking, man. I might need to remove some of that camera shake and get a little dizzy. Oh. Go away. Uncle Joe over on Twitch says, I entered the region you're in now from a drawbridge that had loads of those exploder guys on it. Did you come that way? No. I did not go that way. I went another way. Came from like the village, I guess. Bulwark stone, that's defensive sounding. 10% damage reduction? No. I don't do that. I don't do damage reduction stuff. I don't do that. Okay. That, I feel like that's where I fought that one chick that kicked my ass. Could be wrong. Aerodrome. Okay, and then we did have this region, which is seemingly new. Oof, okay, so let me now go check the rest. So we know we've seen the immediate area. There's the region nearest the beacon. I don't know how the hell to get up there. Try that. Oh, steps. Stairs help. Okay, so we can do this, and we'll just keep going in a circle. I don't have tons of health and healing, but it's fine. I just won't get killed. Oh! Famous last words. Oh wow, he kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, you just keep coming over here, big guy. Yeah! All he is. Get out of here. And then who's behind me? This idiot. Okay. Balls! Okay. I knew it. Okay. Scared me. How about you? If that guy jumps, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I didn't enter from that region. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to hurt him, but he didn't. So projectiles can hurt. An elemental, but not just a strike. Standard strike. Sir? What? Get wrecked. Dodge forward. Holy moly! Bruh, like, get out of here. I might go back to perforation, man. Perforation. Oh, balls. If I get hit one more time, I'm dead. There's somebody behind me. Alright, die. And... ugh. Back away, camera. I win. Uncle Joe's is crazy. This game is like a labyrinth. When you look down and could see green with those projector things, I came from that way. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's the thing. That's the direction you came from. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. But there's so many frackin' pathways, man. That's okay, though. That's okay. I don't even... For you to have come that way would mean that you must have come from over here. Somehow I was over here. With my ass then teleport over here. I gotta figure that out as well. Swinging the chain, swinging the chain. This is kind of too open and too quiet. This is not good. What the? Well, this is like demon souls, man. Oh, that's not very nice. That is not very nice. They're calling me some terrible words. I got a gland, baby! More heals. Lovely. Okay, love that. Obvious secret was obvious. We love those. More brothers down there. Projectile guy will probably kill me, funny enough. That's okay though. We can get back up here pretty easy. Shinto, dude, like what the hell? Quit that! You don't shoot your friends, okay? Not what we do. Let me take this little tosser on real quick. Come here, you scallywag. Oh, the balls did I miss my opportunity there? Let's try that again. Peak thumbnail? Oh, thank you so much. It was pretty dope, right? Hard mode? Hard mode would be me playing Proxima and not doing terrible things to myself while I'm playing. I'd have to focus, and there's no way I could do that. Proxima is quite the distraction. Ventrium. That's the hard mode. The true hard mode. Now we're doing naked level 1. We were doing naked level 1 night mode, but it was just a little bit too difficult for me to clear in the time frame that I needed to beat this game in, so I removed night mode for now. We'll do that again, revisit it a little bit later in life. Is there somebody behind there? Yeah, there's like a million people behind there. What are y'all doing? Selling fruits or something? What are you doing? What are they doing back here? That guy's like in the wall. Oh no, he's over here. Sir? Okay. Now we're on the upper walls. Okay, this is good. I don't know how to get to these fools though. That was the staircase. I went around and I was like, how do I get up here? Oh, stairs. See? Level design. Father Kayla says, I hope your challenge run goes smoothly. Don't forget to hydrate yourself. Oh, thank you so much. I will. I do have chocolate milk, which I don't think is very... It doesn't provide very much hydration, let's just say. And also, I don't know how... I'm pretty sensitive to milk. We're going to figure out how this stream goes, though. I typically actually don't ever drink cow milk at all. I drink almond milk. You can get the little almond teats, you know? You can milk anything with teats, including almonds. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Thank you so much. I think the stream's gonna go swimmingly. As long as I don't get killed by this guy. Oh yes, good hit, sir. Whoa! I wasn't ready for that. Okay, I had to be careful with these jars, obviously, because they're explosive as all nards. Seems like another gauntlet type area down below, so get ready for some ass kickery. Remember, oh no, this is the beacon. Beautiful. So it all comes together. Matthias Rain! What's up, my brother? How you doing? How is your book coming along, man? Matthias is reminiscent of Stellar Blade. If there's a going naked option, Inhuman's all about it. Hey, Inhuman and everyone, hope you've been well. Oh, absolutely, man. We were just talking about you a few streams ago. Just hoping you're doing well. Talking about how your book was really shaping up and all that stuff. That's so awesome, man. Welcome to the chat, bro. It's been so long. I know you've been busy, but I'd miss you. Definitely miss you guys. You and your wife. Father says, hello, Matthias. I hope you've been well, too. Okay, so I think we explored this region pretty well. Now we got to go down to that other area where Uncle Joe came from. Uncle Joe came from over here. Let's see. Yeah, if there's a naked mode, I'm gonna do it. Specifically, if it's Stellar Blade. I'm just kidding. We went over that. It's over here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Okay, now this, I can't get up, obviously, but this will link me to another region, which is good, because then I'll know how Uncle Joe got here, and then we can kind of do science to reverse engineer the path and stuff. How do you like that? Ah, son. Okay, he's dead. Let me go over here. Oh, you with the nose. And you. He's like, what? Didn't even stun the guy. Matthias, I can only imagine you're playing this game, and I can only imagine you're loving it? Am I only imagining things, or am I correct in those assumptions? What in the balls? Don't you dare! Oof! Matthias says, autocorrect strikes again. And Shayla says, Matthias, yeah, we were just talking about you. That's what's so funny. I love it. Serendipitous, one would say. Whoa, brother! The grab is what will kill us if we screw up, so. Grisha! Why would you do that? Oh, lovely, thank you. Stop! Did he fall? Get wrecked, dude. Everybody here's weak. This is, we need to go there though, but it's okay. Everybody here is quite weak. Actually, as I told you previously in the last time I was on one of your streams, I haven't been able to get back to my book since my mother passed away in April, unfortunately. Oh man. I do remember that. I just didn't want to necessarily bring that up, but I know. I do remember that. I was hoping that you had been able to kind of get back into the swing of things, you know? But I know how hard that can be. Your loss is... It kind of just upsets the whole balance of things, you know? The whole routine gets shooken up for sure. I'm sitting on all these things like Black Myth Wukong style. Sure, it's an achievement. Might as well get them. Yay! All right, we're gonna go back down here. But yeah, I hope everything's been going well for you, Matthias. Of course. Got some ladder right there. Gloom Shade Grove. Wow, okay, so it just keeps going, doesn't it? We gotta see what's over here. Shay says, I'm sorry, Matthias. Alright, let's see. So we have this path, and then apparently Joe came through here. Let's take this guy real quick so we can figure out our life. Ow. Oh gosh. Sister and nephew are temporarily staying with us, says Matthias. So yeah, I haven't been able to continue Laric's tragic story. And no, unfortunately, I'm not playing this game yet because I mistakenly got a relic over Mortal Shell 2, which was a big mistake, of course. Yeah, I was gonna get... I should have got... Well, at least you didn't get Beast of Reincarnation. That's the worst of all of them. But I was going to get... the relic over Beast of Reincarnation. I felt like that would have been a better choice. Wow, this game is so freaking big. Okay, so game's massive, very sprawling areas. Beast of Reincarnation was quite bad. Looked good, looked pretty. It was bad. It was very repetitive, very boring. It was terribly done. Okay, so so Uncle Joe, you came from here, brother? Aside from this, we just need to go back. Like, since we can fast travel, that's good at least, but... See, there shouldn't be a stink cloud if I shoot them. Just my opinion. But then I just have to wait. It just kind of slows down the combat, you know? I don't mind, like, if you stab them, because that kind of makes sense, like I'm triggering it or whatever, but... Yeah, well, when you can get your hands on this one, Matthias, that's going to be the way to go for sure, brother. Okay, these guys are all taken out now. Methodically, of course. No, there's a part with like some of those projector things around that shoot you across. Oh, okay, okay. I know where you got there from then. I know where you got from. I'm gonna check this area anyways, though. Okay, thank you, Uncle Joe. Uncle Joe's over on Twitch, by the way, if you guys think I'm talking to a ghost. Uncle Joe's holding it down for me over on Twitch. We gotta go across all these streaming platforms. He came from... You came from below the bridge, technically, from that teleportation portal thing. So that's perfect. Okay, now I know. I do have Beast of Reincarnation, but I can't receive until I get Christmas, so says my wife. I'll get it till Christmas. I pre-ordered that game from GameStop a long time ago, when pre-orders first started. Uncle Joe's laughing. Matthias says, thanks, Shayla. Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation is so incredibly repetitive. I was doing a level 1 challenge run, and it's not that it was too difficult, I was just bored out of my mind. I was miserable. And I was like, yep, not doing that. I've done too many of those, like, I'm miserable during this challenge. Fam, have a wonderful night, my brother. Blood Cursed Lithopod? What? I came over here and it triggered the boss. Oh my gosh, it's this thing. What? Get wrecked, brother. Oh my prison shank. If he falls off, does he die? Come over here, dude, because you're like in a really stupid spot. Is that a first try? Citadel gate lever, thank you. Whew. Etched above every gate is a single phrase. Pain is purpose. It is written in the old tongue, but some still remember these words. Most wish they could forget them. Unlocks the main gate to the Citadel of Penance. Okay. So I got the Citadel of Penance key from this ass. From this ass clan. Good night, Matthias. I mean, good night, fam. Have a wonderful night, man. Don't work too hard, brother. That was at 1 minute, 5 seconds. Okay, another boss. And we got a gate lever. That's important. Taking my notes, Matthias, as per usual. Uncle Joe says, yeah, from the bottom area, imagine the YouTubers think to themselves, there's nobody even called Uncle Joe. Exactly. They're like, who is this guy that he keeps referring to? No way, he's real. Let's see. We're going to go back over here. There's the Gloomshade Cave, I guess. Yeah, most likely. Now, if I look here, I feel like we'd either come through here with that gate lever or here. So once I'm able to, I will obviously go back to the eastern part of this map. But we have that dungeon in there. Oh my gosh, there's so many things to do. The dead dude here. Love that. Woman? Oh no. I got hit really hard. Okay, well, that was dumb. You're quite aggressive. Everybody just calm down. My goodness, running R2. Okay, he's dead. So there's two projectile or teleportation things, the things that move you forward, and then so there's one under the bridge, one down there, and there's a dungeon down here, and then there's this. I have a feeling I'm gonna die before I get to finish all this. I have to go back from the beacon and retrace my steps, I think. And there's a third. So there's a teleportation beacon here. If this takes me to the Grisha, then I'm okay. Then we have the teleportation down below, and then the one over under the bridge. Where is this exactly, though? Come on, somebody make a move. There you go. Oh, I have no health, man. Okay. We'll go around. We got two Ventrium and Gloom, actually. Two Ventriums and some Gloom. Any lore? I mean, what am I? A rat on a stick. Gotta love that. Disgusting. And then this. Which is what? Oh. This is a trial. This isn't a beacon. Okay. I'll certainly die in the trial, so... Looks like a bunch of Grisha dudes, if I'm not mistaken. Now the problem is... I still don't know where I am. I know I'm west of Proxima. Alright. And then we still have those 2 teleportation portals as well. Since we cleared the pinnacle, that's great. Okay, that was the portal. And then that was the dudes. Okay. We'll do the trial later. I mean, I just need to see where I'm at. I need to connect it. In my head. Come on, fool. Dodge. Okay, okay. Doing better. Considering we have no health, we're doing pretty well. We got a tree guy, I gotta get away from him. He could easily end this little excursion of ours. And then we have this, which is the other side of corruption. Bats, right? Yeah. I heard 2 bats, though, and I looked for the one that I thought was closer. That's okay. Gloom doesn't matter in this run. I don't level, so gloom serves me no purpose. So I'd like to know where that connects. Okay, we're gonna go left up the stairs, and then I think we just go beyond. Bruh, like what? I don't remember exactly where I went. That's up the stairs again, isn't it? No, this is the beacon. Yeah, it's the same shit. It's the same area, sorry. Same thing. Trying to remember where it is, actually. I think it's over here. Hey, Spooky. How did I miss this? Oh wow, I went down. Oh my gosh, that's a whole nother path. This is ridiculous. I went down, so I didn't even see this. I was like, how did I miss this, is what I said to myself. There's an upper path. Of course there's an upper path. Let's kill this clown real quick. Warning, gate closed until further notice. A traitorous Cretan has made off with the lever and a reward will be granted for its return. The culprit was last seen escaping into the ravine. Can I put in the lever? Lever? Nice. This will then be the way right to the save point right there. Okay. Cool. Well, we figured that out. So let's see, is there a pathway down here? Of course there is, because there's pathways everywhere in this game. And then squeeze through here. Guess we can explore all of this before we do our teleport thing, because now we know where the lever leads to at least. been playing the first Guardian System, Matthias, and in my opinion, it's not as bad as people haters have made it out to be, but regardless, because so many people have hated on it, it's receiving a price drop. That's a good thing. Price drops are good. That means I might be able to afford it. That's a good thing. Enter the well. We have another dungeon there. The last well we entered was a absolute nightmare. It actually led us to a pack of ravenous Grisha. There's another region there, which probably, I hope, circles back to the other area we were just looking at. But you would die. Another dungeon. Okay, we have so many dungeons, and we have the dungeon with the area with the blood curse, whatever. Okay, so where are we at on the map? Wow, okay. The plot thickens, man. We have actually 3 dungeons. Boss? That's a Grisha down there. Holy balls. There's Grisha and Grisha hunters, it looks like. Okay, I guess we go down there, figure it out. Who the hell? Is someone trying to shoot at me? Don't mind me. To the whoa! Mine's bigger. You guys just gonna cower it out? Grisha Remnant. It's my second one. Very nice. Maybe you can come and fight me, you coward. Since you lack the courage to fight that which you dawn on your head. Alright, cool. So that was fun. We got a Grisha Remnant, which we do actually have that in our passive slot. We can now use 2. This is insane. You gain 1 additional time per rest. That's so good. That's great. Okay, good stuff. Now I need to see if the other path that we avoided will lead us back to this same kind of open meadow area. I can tell you that I'm not quite sure. Bloomshade Grove. Another beacon. See, that's the area down below where I was at. That's where the bridge is. Okay, so let's go ahead and revitalize this beacon. Let's see if I need to cleanse it. I don't. Okay. Now this hopefully should lead to that first area that I was like, okay, there's another path. Ooh, that looks different though. It looks so different, man. Can I chat with you or do I have to kill you? I took the vent room. He became the creature from Mortal Shell 1. Matthias says, yes, it received is receiving rather a 33% price drop, and as a reward to the players that bought it at launch, they're giving us a chest with limited time items in it, and I gotta find the spot where the chest is supposed to be at, because I don't know if I have yet. They're also designing a new dungeon. Oh man! So, if we get it now, then we can get those cool items. If not, you just don't get the items. How about I kill you first? Okay, now that won't happen again. I do believe this should be leading us right up to the gate. Let me just confirm. That's the gate. Lovely. Alright, we're doing good here. If you don't know where that chest is, you gotta find it, man. Especially if you did purchase it and you get those awesome limited time things, because I'm a sucker for that limited time stuff, man. And I wish that I could always partake in games like that, Mistfall Hunt, all that stuff, but it's like, I just don't have the time. Otherwise I certainly would. Certainly would. Waiting for a grab, but no grab, that's good. Good stuff, alright. I'm always looking around, you know, these little areas so that I can make sure that I'm able to, I can find the different, whatchamacallums, you know, like the different collectibles and things like that, because they do give you passive bonuses. Okay, so this will allow us to at least get back to where we were when we died. He's dead. Then we'll go kill the bats, and we're going to cleanse that corruption over up in that hill. And then we're going to go circle around backwards, backtrack, and we're going to do all of the dungeons that we missed. So the one here in the blood-cursed area, we'll do the trial, etc. So we'll just continue to go from there. I just need to see where this connects. Like, I must know. R Squared, what's going on, brother? R Squared says, how's it going, sir? Still like an MC? I'm loving Mortal Shell 2, actually. This game is fantastic, man. Absolutely love it. It's very expansive though and quite labyrinthian, so that can be a little stressful, but I enjoy it. Like once you get used to it, you're gonna be like, oh, you just go here, 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 you know. But I'm not there yet. I have yet to get the mastery of where everything's at. See, I just don't know where this is. That's what I want to do. All right, that was a lot, but we got through it. Yeah, I'm loving this game still. Alright, what is this? Essence of Essence. Okay, so we cleared the corruption there. I'm still not sure where the hell I'm at. This looks vaguely familiar. But oh, it's gonna just take me right back here. I see. Okay. And then we have this. Okay, so I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, that connects to the Blackridge Pass, gets us the crossbow, probably a beacon where that kind of square thing's at. But we need to do these things. We need to go ahead and clear out the trials and all the dungeons. So the trial dungeon down here. We're going to circle back around, do the dungeons over in the area where the Grisha was, and then we're going to go tag that other platform, see where Joe came from. Saber? What? Why are we so loud? The problem is the projectile gun. Bruh, like for real? Might be dead here. I'm totally dead. That was a joke, by the way. Okay, so, no worries. Just need to be a little smarter there. Projectile guy has to go in the dirt. He's got to be the first. What's wrong? Come here, Grumpy. Come here. Come here. There you go. He just keeps whining. Let me think. They aggro from so freaking far away. Okay, you know what? You're taking forever. We're gonna go over here. Is this not the right way? This is. Let them fight amongst themselves. Going around to the projectile guy. You a mama? I considered it, but watch, we're gonna do this instead. Balls, dude. Grisha, where the hell are you? I'm greedy. Okay. Woo. Let's go, baby. We got a barrage stone. That probably means like increased, like continued damage. The heavy round detonates 2 times. Each explosive projectile deals 4 damage. Versus what? This for my wep? Oh, I see. How does one use this? Oh, cool. I love that. We got a new ability, guys. So Matthias says, okay, so the new chest is actually 2 chests at a hub save station camp. It saves me 2 separate individual keys. Gave you 2 individual keys to open up it. Evidently 2 future dungeons that aren't in the game yet. Well, dagnabbit. That's too funny. 2 keys to open up 2 future dungeons. They're not there yet, though. Alright, so we do need to kind of go back down that way, technically. I wonder if I could just like, slam down. If I clam slam it, does that work? I killed him already. Let's go to this dungeon like we said, and then we're gonna go clear out the rest. So, dungeon 1. Looking good. Always turn left, man. The game understands me. Oh! What is that? That's Saber. He's such a butt. He sounds like a little... like, oh, my life is so hard. He's got like the best life ever. Ravaged hideout. Secret wall. Just kidding. There are illusory walls in the game. The first one, of course, was brought to my attention by Uncle Joe. How long does the fire buff last? I love that. Is there no one else? I hear bats and more tree dudes. There's that over there. teaser area for what we're gonna circle around to. Oh gosh, I stepped on my shoe. I think I didn't step on a cat. I win! Alright, your mama. Your plant mama. That's good, very good. This looks special. It looks special, but it does nothing. I saw the chest, guys, I promise. Making sure I was clear to open it. Another tooth of Nocte. Notched. Is it notched or Nocte? This should be the other side. Very good. 1, 2, 3 hits, no matter what. Even if there are twos. And that can be it, huh? Rox, hola, received my copy today. I will try. Oh, I cannot wait to hear your feedback. I hope you enjoy it. Mini boss? Should be a mini boss. Holy balls! Okay, that was scary. Well, we knew it was an ambush at the very least. I thought it was going to be a mini-boss. I much prefer those guys. Salvage trebuchet. Surprisingly sophisticated for a device that utilizes axes as projectiles. Oh, doggy. Uncle Joe says, have you leveled up the weapon you're using or not? I have. I've leveled up my weapon to +8 and my gun to +4. This is sexy though. Look at this. Ho ho! Let's just try it. That's insane. Okay, wow, this is insane. Insanity. I do like the nail shot. Nail shot is so remnant from the ashes, you know? Rock says, I will play it with the shells Inhuman. Boo! Boo! It's called Mortal. You're making it Mortal Shell. It's just called Mortal. They changed the name of the game before today. Before actual release, they changed it to just Mortal. You're not supposed to use the shells. I did level up the weapon, Joe. A few times. It does an incredible amount of damage, in my opinion. Mark that bad boy as complete. It's sexy. I love me a little, you know, that way you know it's done. I'm confused. I don't remember exactly where these are, but it's fine. Okay, now we go and we do the other dungeons, and then we're going to go back where Joe came from. And that way we can put all the frackin' map together, because this is so much. Get away from me, demon! Uncle just says, gotcha. Yeah, and the good thing is, it doesn't take Gloom to level up. It only takes the upgrade materials plus gold. So, it's actually quite efficient and easy to upgrade stuff. Damn, that was a sexy parry. That was like instinctive, sorry. Sometimes I'm just in flow state, you know? It's flow stating it up right now. Boop. Got the Ventrium there. Now, I thought there was something else. Yeah, there was. Every time you clear trials, go around like the neighboring trees and stuff because you could have cleansed certain pathways and things that weren't open before. So Obviously, it doesn't go this far, but it is in the neighboring area at least. So I remember there being like some corruption blocking items I couldn't grab. This goes for any trial or anytime you cleanse corruption using Mother's Breath, so. Oh, I need to go back this way, my bad. They track way too hard, so you kind of have to kill these guys. Their tracking is a little too good. Throw it at him. There you go. That was kind of what I wanted to do, but it didn't work. They're all one shot, and I don't have enough resolve to kill any of them yet. Eat that. Okay, where'd the other one go? The other one just died because I intimidated him so hard. He's like, I don't want to die like that. That's okay, because what we're going to do... Go this way. Tag the beacon, reset the enemies. We're going to go up the safe path towards the dungeon, then make a right. Kind of a regular check, just so I can have these throughout the stream. We're at level 1 still. Obviously, we're naked, as you can see in my hot link. You can see the hot links. That's the dungeon that we've been at. We're at this, I don't know, what's it called? Pinnacle State or something? Yeah, I don't know. Some place. Wish you could hover over it and tell you where you're at. That'd be nice. Just like in real life. Just want to be able to safely and navigate, you know? So I am killing these guys. Quality of life. Oh, he just... Okay. He actually was scared. That's good. We got dungeon number 1 right here, and then there was a second dungeon. I don't recall exactly where it's at, but it was around. I know that much. These wells are... Oh, these holding cells, man. In your face, Grandma. Okay, gotcha. Where the hell? Holding cells, holding cells, holding cells. They have so many of these. Did I not complete the other holding cells? I think that one had... That may have had the Grisha, and I don't remember this one, then I don't know. Was this the other side of the holding cells that I was already in? Remember I said, hey, this is the same dungeon. Because I was like, I don't know how to get to here. If I drop down, I could literally go to the Grisha. Roxas, saw some gameplay about the next Black Myth, very pleased. Well, I'm glad, because you're so, like, picky, Rox. You're so picky with your Souls likes. You're so picky. I'm glad. I'm sure it's gonna look amazing. The team sent me an email saying, "Hey, we were gonna release a new trailer and blah blah blah," and I was like, "Oh, nice." So I got to find, you know, they let us know. But of course, I had already knew because I remember August 20th is the anniversary for when they kind of provide updates for Black Myth Wukong and any of those Black Myth projects. Okay. That's a trap, obviously. I don't know where it's triggered from, though. Oh, okay, all these things. Any of these could be illusory, but I don't really think they are. I can't wait to see it. I am going to hopefully check it out. Realistically, probably this weekend. I've just been so busy this week, man. Yes, another revered gland, guys. We're getting more heals. I love that. It's on the other side of the holding cells. So the holding cells actually comes up in 2 different areas. So this actually goes here as well. And you can get to the other area. And there's a gland in there. That's just really nice. So there's a gland here. I'm going to put that for my notes. Matthias says, so what's weird is that I didn't get any notifications that you've been streaming on YouTube. So with that being said, do I have to unsubscribe and resubscribe to get notification again? I'm not sure how troubleshooting that issue worked with YouTube. Now, when you're on my homepage, like if the bell icon is selected, you should see like the bell means you're going to get notifications. You may have unchecked that on accident, or maybe you're just like, dude, this guy posts too much and you just stopped it. But if not, yeah, maybe unsubscribing and resubscribing would be okay. So that's the other side, guys. We got the gland as well, and I don't think this is going to lead us anywhere. So I would check the bell icon first, and if the bell icon is like selected, like on my homepage, that means notifications are on, and for whatever reason you're not getting them. So I would just, yeah, you know, like you say, oh gosh, I would definitely just try, hey, toggle on, toggle off, see if it fixes it for you. Unfortunately, there's just so much unknown, so many unknowns about all that stuff. It makes it quite annoying, actually. There's that one piece right there we forgot to get last time, but we haven't completed the holding cells yet. Now, I would say safely, confidently, that I'm happy with completing this portion of the holding cells, not the holding cells proper, which is how we technically get down there and fight the Grisha that kicked our asses. I don't remember the feeding grounds, though, which I find a little bizarre. But this is fun. Yeah, sometimes it can be very finicky, you know? Okay, so we wanted to do another dungeon. Those wells typically have dungeons in them, so I advise you guys to always check them out when you can. I think the next dungeon was over here. I can't wait to check out the footage, though. Fam mentioned Phantom Blade Zero and Zhang Kui. Just canceled an attack there. So I can't wait to check those out. It's like 30 minutes of just watching awesome gameplay. Father says, YouTube notifications are always weird. Somehow, your channel has weird not being live, in fact, actually live, so the notification has not been sent. I'm using Discord bot to be reliable stream notification. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, shoot, man. Sorry about that. Again, it's stuff that's out of my control, like notifications and that. Like, I can't control that. Unfortunately, there's a lot that we cannot actually influence on the creator side of things. Matthias says, nope, all the bells and whistles are checked. I thought that first. And that was the first thing I checked. Great minds think alike, naturally. Geniuses. Luke the Nut says, new video looks so cool. Are you talking about for Zhang Kui? Hey Luke, I was in prison as well. Did you got the aerodrome shell and all that, right? You fought the guy with the big halberd and all that. I went to that little prison, that little village with like the gladiator thing in the middle. That's where you went to prison, right? That's pretty awesome. I just did that before you came in. Okay, so I think there's gonna be a trap. One of these has to be illusory, right? I keep getting teleported everywhere. Luke says, yeah. I cannot wait to see it. Let me out of here. Holy moly! Why did I attack that so aggressively? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm not waiting for that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can do that. Holy moly, man. Okay. What? Illusory? Oh. Yeah, but this is going to be one of my favorite non-FromSoft Souls. Like, I can tell you that right. It already is. Mortal Shell was always really good, but the sequel, oh my gosh, it's darn good. Gate's been lifted. Okay, there's that. Is this where I came from? Holy nards, dude, there's all these different enemy types. Grisha got knocked the freak out. Dude, this big guy is not nice. I don't even know your attacks, brother. They don't seem to like R1s, that's good. Okay, they don't like R1s. This guy doesn't like narrow passageways. Oh yeah! Ow. Oh my gosh, that hurt a lot. I'm gonna cheese his ass then. Oh no, he broke through. I had to hit him. Okay. I had to hit him. Well, that was a fracking fight, man. Matthias says, speaking of Phantom Blade Zero, it's available for pre-order on the PlayStation Store, so excited for that game, me too. Luke says, yep. Did you get the blade also? The Martyr Blade's at the side of the castle, but it's so slow. No, I didn't get the blade. Whoa, I did not get the blade, no. It could have been a dungeon that I missed there then. Oh, shoot. Oh my, I just filleted his ass. I just filleted him. No, I didn't get the Martyr Blade, man. Huh. It's at the same castle too, huh? I need to see what I missed. Oh. Never mind. Here it is. Found it, Luke. I found the Martyr's Blade. The devout weapon of the first martyr Tarsus. Ah, the first boss that was so hard to do with the no-shell challenge, by the way. Reforged after his final sacrifice. Wow. How cool is that? It's a +1. I found the blade, Luke. Martyr's Prison gives you the Martyr Blade. It's good to know. Martyr's Prison equals Martyr Blade. That's just important. My special edition disc didn't turn up today, which was annoying, so I canceled and bought my boy the digital deluxe. Oh man, I mean that's cool. I mean, I'm glad you have it, but it's really unfortunate. I hate when they don't deliver. What did you deliver it through? Was it like a GameStop type situation, or I've had good and bad experiences with them where I've had the games delivered like even a day, like early or this day of, and I've had some that deliver like days after. So it's just kind of hit or miss, unfortunately. Okay, so I got the blade too. Yay, I feel special now. I'm cool like Luke. I'm cool like Luke. All right, so now the only other thing we need to do is go back around. We're gonna go down. And this time what we're going to do is we're actually going to go towards where Joe came from finally. Amazon. Okay, understood. I've had mostly, you know, believe it or not, I've had a lot of mostly negative experiences with Amazon when it comes to like timely deliveries on things that I actually care about. If it's something I don't care about, I'll get it like 10 minutes after I order the damn thing. But if it's something I need that I care, I never get the damn thing on time. Boy, I healed twice in a panic. That's unfortunate. Okay, so then we would actually drop down here when we walked, and then we had the other enemies to deal with, and then this is Joe's part right here. So I'm gonna get you. Bob's your uncle, as they say. I'll go this way. Luke says, struggle to find beacons in this area. There's really just the main beacons. Like, I found the one on top of that ridge, and then, yeah, they are pretty sparse, though. I mean, fortunately, it's not too far. Like, there's the one where this is over by the Grisha pit, and this is over in the actual citadel itself. But yeah, they're a lot more sparse. They're not nearly as close and clustered up as they had been. Big open area, but why? Curious. This is where Joe came from. Let's see what Joe was doing. How are you doing over here? He was over in Desolate Peak. Yeah, makes sense. Joe doing Joe things. Oh, Baghead! They have Baghead in this. I wonder if there's see, I wonder if there's potentially like an Easter egg. I mean, this is an Easter egg, I guess. Baghead was the way to get a secret ending in the first Mortal Shell, where you pretty much just chill. You're not gonna, fulfill your destiny. You're just pretty much in chill mode. So that is incredibly interesting that he's here at Desolate Peak. Let's go ahead and speak with Baghead.
Oh, another follower? I suppose you're wanting to become a man of the cloth? Well, drop your offering in the pile.
Drop your offering.
Well, some say nothing is the best gift of all.
I'm saying nothing's the best. Is that like a clue, or?
Now take a sip, mate. Relax. And leave me alone.
Ah!
That's the path to enlightency.
Uncle Joe says, yes, here. Nice. Uncle Joe says, if you play music to him in the first game, right? Yeah. You just pull out your guitar and play with him, and then you get the secret ending. I actually did a video on that on my main channel when that main channel was still including guides and things of the sort. It wasn't just lore at the time. Luke says, I made my way all around here, then went south to Poison Pool's palace. Is dangerous. He wants something but don't know what yet. He said nothing is the best gift of all.
Nowhere to go, no one to be. Just let life pass on by. Go ahead, try it. Over there. Anywhere but here.
I'm gonna keep talking to
Did
him.
you not hear me? Go sit and be quiet. Did you not go?
Okay. Where's the offering pile? Like, what am I... Oh. Oh, I can sit. Okay. Just chilling, brother. So the interesting thing is that he was tied to the first game. You could get a special ending simply by playing the lute with him, and you wouldn't fulfill your fate or anything of the sort. Essentially, though, in order to get here, you have to go far east and then somehow appear to the Citadel. And then from the Citadel, there's a bridge you can go under. You warp under it. You go to the Desolate Peak area. That's where you can find Baghead. Okay. I don't know where to drop off your offering, sir. It said something. I'll speak with Baghead. Okay. Let's take a look. There's some special wine behind, but you don't want that. Uncle Joe says, I think you have to collect something to drop from here. Okay. He was telling me to sit down. Oh, there's a spot. I didn't see that. Yeah, I guess maybe you could sit there for a while. Or maybe you could pull out the loot again. I mean, I'm going to try all those things, but I want to see if I can find any of these special items first. He said nothing's the best gift. I don't know if that's a clue, but the game has been pretty obvious with the clues, in my opinion. I got a crypt key. A discarded memento forsaken by a disciple who found himself drawn to a new sense of purpose. Opens a locked door within a dungeon. No telling which one. It could be this one. Luke, where's the juice, bro? Can you play the guitar? I will try. I'll try. I just don't want to actually... I don't think you can hurt the NPCs, actually, so I think we'll be okay. In fact, I can just play. I'm playing for you, brother, remember?
Most don't get it. You think you're any different?
Luke sat for about 5 minutes. Haven't found the crypt yet. You think you're any different? Yes.
That's what they all say. But I'll give you a chance. A simple test. There's something I want. Something special.
Okay.
It ain't hard to find, but it's rarely enjoyed. Bring it to me.
Ain't hard to find, but rarely enjoyed. Nothing is not hard to find, right? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know. It's gonna be a puzzle, really.
You're back and you have nothing.
That's what you wanted, right?
So that's it. You're bringing me nothing.
Yes.
You sure? This is your final chance.
Oh my gosh, what do I do? He said nothing is the best. He literally said that in the beginning.
Finally, someone.
Oh, see?
Nothing.
Simple minds, man. Simplicity.
Maybe you can help me.
Okay, did you guys get this combo? The wine's next to the door, but maybe you have to go below first because it's not highlighted. Okay, okay.
You see, I'm cool now.
You are cool.
Wherever I go, these arseholes follow. If only there was another baghead or something.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, this is sick. Dudes, we just found a secret ending. I hope I didn't ruin the game. And the previous one, it didn't ruin it. You could just kind of get right back to it. But I think we literally just did the damn thing. Did we just find a secret ending? That is so sick. I'm going to put an hour 58. I'll call it Baghead ending. That was insane, guys. That was insane. You've ended the game. I have to go back. I'm going back to him. I'll have to go back to him now, says Uncle Joe and Luke. Oh my gosh, dudes. I got an ending. That's insane, man. Like, I love that so much because it's just like the first game, man. That is so awesome. Nemo's GG's. That is crazy. Okay, so we did all 3 dungeons, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, okay. That was great. Now we're going to go ahead and loop around here, okay? So remember we had come... So the important thing to note is that we're all over the balls. Like right now, like we're here. And somehow we're over here now. So we're going to pretty much loop around to here. When we connect these... I'm going to still go east and then circle back here, and then we're going to go this way. So we're going to do a little bit of a loop-de-loop, as they say. Did you do the dungeon that was near Baghead? Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Thank you so much, Luke. I forgot about that already. Hold on. How do I get back there? Where was Baghead again? Holy nards. The only thing I wish is that the Foundling... Oh, not the Foundling. That's the first game. Only thing I wish is that the Harbinger was wearing the skin that you have on in the ending. I don't like when it doesn't like reflect what you have on in the ending, you know? There was a dungeon that, yeah, I saw it. I don't know why I just didn't go into it because I'm an idiot. Oh, shoot! I'm dead. So there's a lot more stuff I missed near him. That's insane, man. Matthias says, GG's, I wonder if you should have saved to the PlayStation Cloud first, or never mind, it seems to not matter, which is awesome. It shouldn't matter, just like the previous game. In the previous game, it didn't like ruin your file because you got the secret ending. It's pretty much just an ending where you're just chill moding it. You're not gonna go and face off, you know, with your destiny and do all this crap. You're like, you know, I'm just gonna chill, man. And sometimes I feel that way too. Sometimes you just have to chill, bro. Okay, so that's my bad. I didn't see. I'm so glad you reminded me. Like, I get kind of sidetracked because I was just like so thrown off. That was amazing. You have no clue how much stuff like that is just like appealing to me. That's so awesome to me. I absolutely love Easter eggs. Some of my favorite things about games. Parrying and Easter eggs. Yeah, I'm trying to time that hit in between. I done that and lost 11k gloom. Yeah, it happens. I lost 10k right now. I lost 10k, but I got it right back. Not that I need the gloom. Remember, I can't level, and gloom is only useful if I level, so. Serves me no purpose, fortunately. But I do hate losing it nonetheless. It feels disgusting to lose. I can't believe that, guys. We got the ending, and that is so incredible. And now he's not even there. He's not even there for the file anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay, and there's the moonshine. This is no brigand swill. This bottle's unopened, wrapped carefully in sackcloth by its maker. Perhaps it's meant for more than mere merriment? That is so awesome, man. And there was a sheep around there as well. And the sheep, of course, was one of the sheep head totems. Lost 20k in this area last night. Yeah, it certainly happens. Look at the Balchinians, man. Punch, punch, punch! What is this combo you're doing, sir? Never-ending combo needs to end. Alright, so these are really cool little illusion tricks. You can see here, it's going to create a new path for us, probably. I don't know how, though. Oh, there it is. Ooh! I like bats. They're not flying rats to me. I actually like bats quite a bit. That's the mark that Joe showed us earlier in the Marrow Keep area. He leads with his Balchinians. Nope. I almost fell down, guys. You see that gigantic hole right there? I guess we need to go there eventually, but... Stop with the stuff. What is this? Oh, I see. I see. So that's going to create another thing. So that will create an area when I look down that's full. And then I can slide that across. Okay, that makes sense. So for now, this is blocked. Okay, good. I like finite paths, but the thing is I should probably jump down here at some point as well, though. Let's go see what's over here first. There's some fake walls in here. Oh, yeah. Just found one, brother. Thank you so much. Just found one. This will lead us to that thing we're looking for. I'm not sure how the hell I'm supposed to jump across there. I can't wait to start playing tonight. First time after the beta. Oh, Nemo, it's gonna be fantastic, man. You gotta let me know how it feels. To me, this is it's fantastic freaking game. So games like this, I'm easy to please, but something like this, man, it's just phenomenal. Huh, we have another lift. I didn't come from here though, right? I came from here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, went through there. That was the lift that I went through. So there's this. This probably goes down, honestly. And the lift is there to just come right back up. It will take me only to this level. Watch. It'll only take me up. Watch. We'll come get your ass later. It's all going to connect to the area where you should have probably fallen down because you're like, oh crap, I'm fighting. So we were correct. We'll go kill the snake, dude. Perfect. Okay, so technically, I mean, there's really nothing there aside from that. We just need to figure out. Grab this ladder, right? You know, I would like to try this. No, the lift was already up, so there is no secret below it. There have been secrets below lifts, only the one, but that's fine. That's where the hole ends up. That's what she said. But indeed, Uncle Joe says, "I love this dungeon. I was in here for a second. You'll get it eventually." Okay, so let's see here. Only thing is this. I think I might. Do I need a running jump attack or something? I push this back. I know that technically I'd have to push this forward. I don't know how the hell that happened. Like, how did that even do anything? Oh, that did work? How did that work? I don't think that's like kosher. That doesn't seem right. What's that term? Whee. Okay. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Okay, so quite doing it. Oh, Shindo. Huh. I don't know how to make it to where I can, you know, get to that platform and I can go through it so that I can access something. So maybe... Hi, Spooky Place. Residence of Plague Tale Legacy is next week for Expo. Yeah, 8/27, right? Exciting. I don't really know what the hell. It gives us resolve for a reason. Oh, I have to ring the bell. It does, yeah, see there's no bell here? If you have infinite resolve, there's a reason for that every single time. So you see how there's resolve here? If you look through it, now there's a bell, so get some of that. Oh man, I love being smart. Ooh, or am I? Mayhaps I'm not smart. It took me half an hour, bro. Oh my goodness. There's been plenty of puzzles that have taken me about that long, so don't even feel bad. Crimson Desert, I'd be having like a freaking like spreadsheets and stuff trying to figure out how the hell to get out, how to figure stupid puzzles, man. Projectiles generate a knockback shockwave. That's pretty sexy. Enemies dying by a ranged attack explode. I do like that as well. Knockback is good, but only if they're like... Actually, knockback is not good unless I'm being bum rushed. And I'm fine. I'd rather them be close so I can parry. So I like the idea. And it's not even compatible with this weapon, so... I'll be damned. New Mortal Show clothing unlocked. Lavender's robe. No way! Okay, cool. We got Lavender's robe in the Illusionist's cache. How the hell? Illusionist's cache. And you get Lavender's robe. We already have the flowers. How cool is that? That was at 210. Cool, I love that. Okay. We got his robe. We can break this as well. Break this. Tons of illusory walls here. Balchinian. Get your son. And then shoot his ass. Dorsalite? Yeah, good stuff, man. Oh my gosh. How sexy. I love me a good dungeon, man. Luke says, it took me no, Uncle Joe said... Oh, hold on. Uncle Joe is laughing. He says, took me half an hour. And Luke says, can I tell you, it took me a minute. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, this is awesome. I mean, like, those dungeons, they're short and sweet, man. Like, you honestly you can't beat that. It reminds me vaguely, as much as I hate to reference this game, Elden Ring. It does remind me vaguely of like the dungeons that you'd have like a nice little, they're all kind of samey, but sometimes the loot was amazing, sometimes it was like subpar, but it was the fact that you explored a dungeon and you felt good knocking it off your list, checking it off your list. Put the moonshine back? I guess so. I kind of want it though. I just want to hold on to it, right? Am I a bad person for doing that? I'm keeping it, man. I'm a hoarder, so. We're going to go ahead and check this one off. I love that too. Like checking them off, that feels so good. It's a palpable feeling. Alright, so, and then Luke said there's more jumps over here. Hopefully not too many. I want to figure out where the hell I need to go around actually and go where all those maiden chicks were. I swear there's an achievement for this, and I don't care about achievements, but at the same time, for a game that I really like, I like to get the platinum every once in a while, when I'm able to. I'm so glad that we figured that puzzle out relatively quickly. No enemies here, which is always good. No mushrooms or anything either, but we did have the sheep, which gave us a sheep totem. I'm sure there'll be 5 to 10 of those. Then we have a jump here. We can go here or here. That's insane. I've not seen 2 choices before. That's going to take us to this 3rd region, which we really don't need to get to. Yeah, we're not going to go to this 3rd region then. I'm stopping there. So I need to put a little note for myself that there is a desolate peak leads to, I'm going to call it area number 3 from my opinion. For my mind is telling me that I'm technically in region 1, go here, go to region 2. This is kind of technically part of region 2, and then go south to 3, and then 4, and keep going. I don't know if that's correct, but that's just kind of the way my mind is making it make sense in terms of the map, and the enemies seem to be properly leveled, so I'm kind of just going to do that. I'm going to go with that in mind, You kind of have to stick with the plan. You got to go with the plan, you got to stick with it. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go back all the way across. Trying to get our asses handed to us in the meantime. You missed, you bastard. I'm gonna go over here. Let's see if this works. We'll see if it works. No fall damage. It works. Alright, we're gonna go back up here. And this may not be the path that I'm thinking. But I'm just trying to get back to where those like stone bugs are. Which I think is up here. Because we then have that path down there, honestly, that we have to check out too, so. Shoot. I didn't have any juice, okay. So my concern is there's another area down below. That's fine though. Poison hell for sure. That region 3 has a dungeon called Ravaged Tomb. That's where the brutal boss was. Beware, do not go there. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for. See, in region 3 is like what I believe. I don't know if that's correct, right? It just feels right. I don't know how to explain it. But oh shoot. Where was the other portal? There was one around to the bottom, right? Okay, let me go. That's what I need to do first. And where the hell did this guy come from? This is the guy that was taking a piss? Are you taking the piss? Or he was taking a piss? Yeah. Yeah, it was over here. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Unnecessarily, but it's fine. 1. 1. 2. The R1 spam. Bob's your uncle. Nemo says, are the Mushroom Reapers again? Are like an MS1? Mushroom Reaper. Like, those little mushroom dudes are sucky. I mean, they do suck. If that's what you mean. They are sucky. I need to get the guy behind you. Get out of my way! Bob. It's your uncle. R2. R1. Gotta get that little bonus damage in there, and sprinting R1. He's dead. No one's surviving that, brothers. Make sure you guys have toggled on the auto pickup gold as well in the system menu. It's very helpful. This is the other region I was talking about, guys. I can only go to one area. I'm curious. I just want to see where it takes me. This looks like region 3, so I'm probably going to back up from this. But now I'm kind of in a pickle. There you go. Where the hell did this guy go? Okay, you. I should just go. Yeah, just. Hit that 4-hit combo. The 4-hit R1. Dude, the R2 combo is insane. This is my favorite weapon. Alright, let's kill this guy real quick. Okay, get out of here so I can look at the map real quick. Yeah, this is heading towards region 3. Hopefully, if it circles here, this is fine, because we can have a connection. Or if it goes to Rook, I'm okay with that just for opening it up. But I'm not going to progress much further this way. So what we are going to do is we are going to return at that portal, and we're going to go this way, and we're going to end up tagging this Forgotten Crossbow area. But I do want to see where this leads, just out of curiosity. I'm not going to go crazy with it, but enemies are not, I would say, they're leveled appropriately, right? So even at level 1, Nakis, we're kicking tons of ass, and that's fine. That's good. That's what we're looking for. I feel like we're making tons of progress, so I feel really happy about that as well. Now, if I go here, are we going to go this way? That's the important thing. If I can tag a Rook map, then that opens up our kind of our visibility. We can see where the hell everything's at. And it's still a transitional area, so it's not like you're fighting enemies that are over leveled or anything like that. Hate the combo from the big spear guy. Oh, I love that combo. That's I don't like when he does the thrust, but I do like when he does the swipes, I guess I should say. So yeah, I don't like the big combo either. Never mind. I also hate that combo. It hits me more often than not. Frog chicks? No? Oh, okay. What about you? Yeah, I don't like that big combo either. That's my bad. I misspoke. Alright, good stuff. We got a coin of Mammon. Again, not a difficult area. We just need to be careful. Tread softly. Don't want to be killed unnecessarily. We have a dungeon in here. Lovely. Okay, if you remember this dungeon. Yeah, the swipes are fine. The 4-hit combo sucks because it's like fast. He does it way too fast where you can't really block that little thrust he does. Okay, so there's a bunch of these sisters over here. Hold on. Hold on. Dang it. Don't you heal her, damn you. Who's doing that? Stop it. There's this up here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just want to go this way, honestly. Yeah, I mean, this to me would be something that we could do, but not really where I want to go. Because I don't know where Rook would be. He could be quite far. Die, frog lady. Back up, crazy man. I ran through here with no health. I found some items in the trees, and it says Luke, nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just like, finish it up. I'm just trying to get to Rook, obviously, but there's a dungeon in there. This is where we came from on the other side of it. Trying to make sense of it. I'd like to just tag the Rook map and then come back. There you go. That does the trick. Okay, perfect. Holy balls, what the hell? What? Oh, there's a big guy in it. It just fell. He's just in the assets. Like, he's gonna fall to the map, I'm sure. Oops. It's so sick with unlimited stamina. It is, yeah. It honestly, it plays just like No Shell in Mortal Shell 1, because you didn't have... You had so much stamina, like, you couldn't really use it all unless you were pressing it for like a minute straight, you know? So you're going to have infinite stamina. It was really nice. But you would die in one hit. I'm gonna level up as soon as I'm able to. My weapon anyways. Alright, so we have this path to go. Obviously we have the rest of these little villages. We gotta make sure we keep track of every house that we're checking it out. Let's see, that's a bad guy, isn't it? That's something, right? Oh, it's nothing. Thought that was an ambush. So far I don't see any like candles for offerings, which is good. I don't really want to keep track of all that either. But this area over here, so it's all kind of like comes together here. I did not mean to. Oh, I'm not meaning to do any of that. I'm trying to open up my map. How long does he last? Are we safe here? Dude, bro, I used all of my stuff and I didn't need to use any of that, but that's fine. And we have a dungeon. Let's not forget the dungeon, which is probably something I should do. Is that a Grisha over there? No, it's a tree. I saw something. Come on. That dude. Another one of these bros. Running R1 takes them out. Getting all these tar spores. Trying to just safely traverse this area. Since I have no health. And I gotta remember the dungeon. If you guys can please remind me of the dungeon if I leave too far. I'm just trying to get to Rook. I can't even say where it is as I was running so fast. Oh, no worries. There's so many things to search for in this little swampy region. Unfortunately, it's not a poison swamp, right? Probably a mini boss in here. Yeah, you see that big ass thing? That could be an NPC, or it could be an enemy. I can't lock onto it, so it could be an NPC. Tar spores for days, baby. Got some brothers over there. Okay, I need the worm to come to me. The eel, but it's a worm. Totally a worm. Make sure I haven't missed anything over here yet. Oh, there's another one. He's dead. Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Don't forget. Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Help me remember, guys, because I will forget. I get so sidetracked, man. I didn't go in there. I think it's a little further. Okay. So I have to grab all these goodies too. Somebody's trying to shoot me or something. What is that? Oh, it's you. Fake? No, no. Oh my gosh, not a fake. I'm gonna die to poison. After all that, I died of poison. I'm gonna die to freaking poison. Okay. So that guy, he did bust out of the rocks. Now I'm in trouble, man. I got max tar spores now. Oh yeah, I found 50. That's great. 70% poison mitigation at its highest level. That's really good. Problem is this chick can kill me. She has a lot of range attacks. You guys suck, dude. You suck! So we had that Leftern region over there. That has the NPC. Eat some mushrooms? I should have. I was a little too slow though, wasn't I? Ventrium still. Tooth of Nocte. Ventrium. I hate using items though. Oh my gosh. This freaks me out using items, man. Did it say engage? Examine. What? It is an NPC. Holy balls, man. I need to save my coins though. So there's an end. Okay, so there is a fish, NPC, and poison swamp. Poison swamp. I don't quite remember how I got here, but I think I may have gotten here from the Desolate, whatever. The Desolate Keep. Okay, so he wants money. It's fishy. Very fishy. Does he? Oof. Don't hurt me. Of course. I need a save point! I'm past Rook at this point. Okay, so. Love a beacon. I would love a beacon. Eat mushrooms for health. I just fear. I can't. I hate using items. I'd rather die. Yo, did this game release today? I saw someone play the demo not long ago. Yes, the game's out. It's been, if you had the Devout Edition, Digital Deluxe Edition, you could play quite early. Actually, like 3 days early. So I've been playing it since Monday. Ruins of Nocte. That's another region. Okay, so we're not going to go there. The game is out, though. I'm doing a level 1 naked challenge run, so more than welcome to watch. I'm not too far from after the demo area. I'm looking for a save point. If not, we turn back and we just go. Is that a beacon? Nope, that's another teleportation thing. Here's a beacon. Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. All I was needing, man. We found a beacon! The outskirts of Nocte. Okay, so change mortal clothing. See? I know we could find the robes. We're not going to cleanse this one simply because I don't need to yet, because this is going to be in an incorrect area, is it not? Yeah, we're like way out. So marrow. We need to go to, is it Gloomshade Grove? And then from Gloomshade, we're gonna go up towards that upper pathway where all the maidens are, and then we'll take them out. Luke says, that's it. I'm so glad we found it. So is this game any good, my guy? Yeah, it's fantastic. The game's really good. If you're a fan of any Souls-likes or anything like that, or a fan of the first game, which I really was, then you're going to love this game. Absolutely, it's a fantastic game. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Just trying to make my way through. Alright, so up here is where we actually need to get to. And then we got the... Okay, let's make sure we don't get it. It's not at all what I meant to do, but that works too. Alright. Lovely. Okay, so this is where I need to be. Perfect. This is where I need to be. My gosh, dude. They're like, oops, we hurt her. Okay, so now we think for a bit. We need to look at the map and see, okay, that's going to end up going either due north, or if it goes east, that's fine. This probably is the pathway that goes east, which will connect us back to the main region. Hard as nails, but satisfying. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's hard as nails on night mode for sure, but I'm having a good time with the... I think the difficulty is perfect. On night mode, it is... I've only played at level 1 and naked, so on night mode, I mean, you die in one shot, so it's just like the first game playing Shellas, and I just wasn't prepared to dedicate like 3-4 weeks of time, because I have to cover other games too, so I'm like, you know what? We're going to just do the level 1 naked challenge run versus the night mode, but we'll come back and do the night mode when things slow down. It's just a big year. We got some laterite, a lot of launches I have to cover, unfortunately. I mean, I say unfortunately, it's a wonderful thing to have games to cover, but it's always nice when things are slow and you can kind of just create, you know, make something fun out of something that's already there, like, you know, like a challenge run that already, you know, that you could do for a game that already exists or whatever. Oh, I never get that third and fourth attack. it goes every which way. Seems to, huh, Luke? I don't want to waste a shot there. This seems like an illusory wall. It's not. Bizarre. Okay. What is this? A good dungeon in that house. Oh shoot, I just missed a dungeon anyways, didn't I, in the swamp? Matthias says, so I'm trying to understand why PlayStation's pushing the PS5 Pro digital editions to consumers that are only in lackluster 25 gigs with what the reserved space that PS needs for its updates, even less than that. Unless, of course, you find the very rare 2TB PS5 Pros that are extremely bad, hard to secure. Yeah, I know it. I don't know what their business model is anymore. A lot of these things that make no sense. Now it's going to be open. Okay, good. But what was this? Open sarcophagus for some ventrium. Okay, those frogs are loud as ass. So let's see. Technically, we go up here. And I still haven't gone left yet. Okay, so usually that's what I would do, but... Lovely. Did I already grab? Where the hell did he come from? Where'd that guy come from? Matthias says, my wife and I want to get our son a PS5 for Christmas, but all the stores have either the 1TB disc version or the PS5 Pro that only have 725. Yeah, it's like they're harder and harder to procure, man. I'm gonna check out the dungeon, promise. Bro, have you played the God of War games? I've played all the original trilogy. I've played like all of the... I've played even the PlayStation Portable games. And I've played the most recent 2 games in the reboot, yep. I was the world's first to beat God of War Ragnarok with fists only. I must say I have played it. I have indeed played it. Rejoice, for our fair maid, the Lady of the Woods, has returned, and what does she ask of us? No more than a small tribute? A share in all we harvest. Are we gonna reskin a Magdalena boss? I sure hope not. We always turn left, I love that. It makes sense to me. I think he came from the top. That's insane! But I have played the God of War games. Yeah, absolutely. I do challenge runs for all these games, actually. You know, you should always be looking around, too, for loser walls and the lifts. Just FYI, because even sometimes I forget my own rules. I'm dead. One grab is all it takes at this juncture. I'm gonna die with a grab at any point in time. Even the Wolverine bundle PlayStations that are now available for pre-order are only 825 gigs, which is truly disheartening. Yeah, that's pretty trash. Pretty trash indeed, Matthias. It's just kind of it's all a money grab now, unfortunately. It's not about the consumer, really. Okay, so kind of far. I'm sick of these dudes too. They aggro from so far away. Yeah, engage with him, please. Thank you. Did we ever go the path down here? We did, right? We went down there and that was Region 3. That we dubbed it Region 3, right? You pressed the wrong number. No worries. Ah, I should have done a little R1 stabby. Kind of just tanking damage so I can get through the fight quicker. I need to just get back up where I was and do the dungeon again. I need to remember that when I go to the swamp, I have to go back and do the dungeon. There's so much more of that swamp area we need to explore anyway, so. Okay. I forgot about these guys, that was my bad. It's unfortunate. Oh man, wasted so much freaking health. Was she aggro or no? Okay, we gotta come back over here and go to the dungeon. We'll kill them later. Yeah, bro, the Wolverine PS5 is so freaking sick. I haven't seen it yet. How difficult is this game in comparison to other Souls games? And do you have to play the first game to play this one? You don't have to play the first game to play this one. Difficulty to me is a question that I always find kind of difficult to answer because honestly, difficulty is relative. You know, like, to me, the Souls games aren't particularly hard. That's why I always do challenge runs and things like that to play them to increase the difficulty. Because for me, I get kind of bored just playing the game normal, usually. And that's why I always add several layers of difficulty to the challenges or to my playthroughs in general. So I think difficulty is relative. That means like it's your perception of what difficult is. And so no, I don't think they're particularly difficult. No, I don't think this one's specifically particularly difficult either. It's fun. It's great. I think it's great. I think the difficulty is perfect in my opinion. But some people will say it's too hard. Some people say it's too easy. I don't like that because I'm totally parrying that. That's okay. I think the animation wasn't done yet. I'm dead. Son of a gun. I'm not familiar with that grab, so. Yeah. So Matthias says, in my opinion, I think Sony is doing it on purpose because they want people to buy the bigger internal memory chips. But of course, I could be wrong, and those aren't exactly cheap either. Yeah, also true. You can just get the Wolverine skins. You know, I do love me a collector's edition thing. As you guys know, I've used to collect quite a bit whenever I was able to spend that kind of money on the collector stuff. But the consoles, to me, they kind of lose value because, like, I don't even want to play them. I want them to just be crispy and pristine, you know? So more often than not, I find myself just, oh, it's just staying in the box kind of thing, but... That should end the fight. Everything just hits so hard. Yeah, the grabs will kick your ass every time, as they should. A grab, like, that's like, you should never get grabbed in a game because there's always going to be a queue for it and stuff in a Souls game, right? And it should be very punishing, and it is, and it feels like, damn, I messed that up. You know, like it feels right to me, but if I don't have a shell on, I should certainly die in one hit. But at this point, I have to pretty much have perfect execution. I can get hit a few times, but not if I'm trying to survive. You gotta just parry everything. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Let's see if she's still gonna aggro, isn't she? Of course she does. Sony's not going to release discs from 2028. That's bad news, man. We loved it. Yeah, as a collector, I certainly love the discs. It's an absolute shame. Because, you know, you don't truly own the game from that point forward. You just are renting the license, so it's an absolute shame. Honestly, you don't need to pick up the lift. You can just do the R1 slam to negate fall damage. I keep forgetting that. Piss off. I found the switch. Alright, so this is gonna open a lift somewhere. Right in front of me. Oof, okay. quite a challenge. Getting through here, that little sequence was quite easy, but just to get through it. And it just shows you the difference, right? You see how like I dominated that particular attempt, when the other attempts I was making mistakes, and you know, it's certainly not forgiving in that regard. No ambush, which is good, but this is kind of like a holding cells type region. Take this guy out pretty quickly. Okay. That guy was healing everybody. He was being kind of a jerk. Okay, so now that we're back here, always look back, right? You gotta take a second to see where we're at, see if there's any goodies. We'll get some gloom for our troubles. Oh, that's a fatty. That one had a bunch. Okay, so nothing else here. That's just behind the lift. And nothing to the left, nothing to the right, so we do have to press forward then. I just think they shouldn't explode if you shoot them. I know you're totally stabbing them, but just you have to just wait. It just slows things down. I don't like that. You have to be able to keep moving. Okay. I'm gonna keep kind of treading softly here. I don't know if there's any ambushes or anything like that. It looks fine. That's an arena for a boss, or mini boss of some sort, I can tell. So we don't want to go there just yet. So we search everything. Got me anyways. Ventrium and more boxes. Alright, we definitely need to search all of this before we press forward. We need to remember there's like a laterite as well on top of the roof. And that'll be our kind of like, okay, we've done, that'll be a reward for clearing everything, but yeah, this is a circle. Comes back full circle here. There's another fart guy. And they aggro from so far, dude. Is it done? Oh, okay. We have 4 heals left. I mean, that's perfect, considering we're in a new area, and we probably have a tough fight ahead. This looks like a... Oh, what's up with the Grisha, dude? Like, they need to back off. I don't like that they're always capturing Grisha. So we'll do that as well. That's going to be a tough fight, because the Grisha are just vicious, man. They fight so crazily. They have like 4 or 5 hit combos, but you think that's nothing, but it's quite a bit when they're moving as fast as they are. These are very challenging enemies. Okay, so maybe this isn't an arena because it actually just stops here, so we can keep exploring a bit. Come back and take out the Grisha. Did he blow up too? No. Come on, you idiot. Hate these things. All they do is slow me down. So you have to wait for him to blow up now before I can press forward. Bad news bears. Yeah, I don't know. Xbox or Microsoft, whatever, and PlayStation have been making some interesting decisions for sure. Is this the crypt key? Damp key. Okay, so where am I exactly? I'm in the flooded village dungeon. Flooded village requires damp key. I don't have it yet. We hope that it's in here, but we'll see. Also, guys, we are going to be doing a Saturday stream as well. So we stream Monday through Friday typically, but we're going to be adding an extra day. It's going to be lots of fun. It'll be great. My love, do not worry. We finally picked up the Grisha's track skin. I left the key by our hut. It's in the usual spot. Lovely. That means it's nearby. So we're going to be doing a Saturday stream, which is going to be awesome. Thanks to you guys in chat for helping me reach the super chat goal. We're going to keep doing these goals, guys. The goals, in my opinion, if I can give you value, and value being like maybe doing more streams, more time, things like that, I'm going to try and hit these goals because I think that's just a great way to grow the community and also great ways to do more streams and fit those things in while I'm trying to create content across my bajillion other channels, you know? The key is in there. Thank you, Luke. We figured. There's only been... so far, I've not seen a place where there's a lock but no key for it in the same region, which is nice, because even in the holding cells, we found that well, there was the feeding key or whatever, and that was where the 2 Grisha were. Have you fought the 2 Grisha yet, Luke? Those guys are crazy, by the way. In the holding cells dungeon. Should probably save that. Some ladderite there. We gotta go take out that Grisha, but what if I can free the... Well, that's probably not gonna work that way. I'd be too happy, wouldn't it, in a game like this? Who's shooting at me? These guys. Okay, so I need to come up here. Hello, beautiful. I should be here. My trip to see my son felt... Oh no! I hope it was... I mean, I don't know why, but I hope that, you know, everything's okay, I guess. Maybe just a better time to do it later. But that'll be awesome, Shayla. I'll be happy to have you. But yeah, I wish you could have gone to see your son. I remember my initial response was, oh man, because you did it, donated, but I really hope that everything's okay. And it's just more so a timing thing. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna try and do a road trip at some point, and that fell through. We were gonna do it the first weekend, which is this week, and it just didn't happen. It's the timing, you know. We weren't able to balance everything, and we have things coming up Saturday right after I'm done. It's like, oh shoot, lots of stuff. We got the damp key. Slightly damp and sticky, but otherwise nondescript. It's such a good word. Or good expression. Sure, this is go pet the Grisha. Killing this one and... Oh, not the 2. Killed this one and a couple more in other areas. Yeah, Grishas are tough. One of my favorite enemies from the previous game. Sure, listen to go pet the Grisha. I trust her. I have decent enough health I could potentially kill it, but if I get grabbed, I'm as good as dead, so... We've cleared out this expansive area. I'm gonna die, probably. I'm gonna pet it, Shayla! Can't believe we didn't die there. Holy hell, dude. Oh. Just everything's okay, just planning with the military's tricky, I can only imagine. Is this petting the Grisha, Shayla? Doesn't feel like it. I probably should open up that cage first. First try, baby? Or first try? I think that was first try. Oh my gosh. I think I messed up, man. I didn't know... Did I... Okay. You said pet the Grisha. I was thinking maybe this one was sad, and I was gonna go pet him. And then I almost died. But I just sorry to hear that, Shayla. I think one thing about Martial 2 I like about Martial 2 is that on MS2 you can mark dungeons. On MS2's map done as relic, you can't, so kudos to MS2. Oh, for sure. They are tough indeed. Okay, so now the summoned Grishas deals damage proportional to remnants found. Ooh, I love that. I really don't like killing the Grisha though. Like, I actually enjoy them as creatures. Like, I feel like they would be cool, you know? Like, I feel like I'd be friends with one. Wait, what? Can I not go back the way from whence I came to use the dampened key? Yeah, I'm gonna die anyways. Come on, baby. That's gonna piss him off. Yep, he's a demon now. I don't know how to fight these things! Ah, of course. You can't pet them, so Shayla, sorry. You trolled me? Shayla trolled me? I trusted you. How did I get there, guys? Is that the dungeon? Oof. Ooh. Which dungeon is that? I know, I remember. It's the dungeon near all the chicks. The chicks. Yeah, so much for petting the Grisha. I screwed that one up. I messed up. Damn it. That's what I get for trying to rush through this area. You can't really run past enemies effectively in this game. In Mortal Shell 1, you kind of had to when you were being pursued by those demons. I wish there was a way I could just drop down from here. I need a better beacon, man. Oh no! How am I not able to do it? L2 and R2, how am I not able to do it? Do I not have sufficient? Kill the entire Grisha army here. My gosh. Smart scan is running. Don't run, smart scan. You're gonna ruin something. I think this one's gonna attack first. Give me the iframes, thank you. Oh, okay. R1 to finish him. Hold on one second. I'm reading Shayla's message. I gotta read it out loud. So Shayla said, I'm sorry, killing them gives you more familiarity, and they spawn more while you're fighting. So maybe if I go passive, right? If I go passive, then they spawn more upon. Otherwise, I can farm them. I'm sorry, summon them when they're in the active slot. Oh, I'm gonna get shot in the butt. I still need to go left here. Okay, so this big ass dungeon. The big dungeons are wonderful, by the way. No. There's one above where the dungeon is. I'll be damned. That's where I'm gonna go then. Maybe. Of course, there's one above where the dungeon is, where I've yet to move. They lack the courage. Because I don't like my little walk of shame. I keep having to fight everybody.
You've done well.
What's up, brother?
Perhaps you really are this harbinger. Go ahead.
That okay, sexy. Okay, okay, good. I like that. We've got the map going now. Where, Luke? It's far. So it's a 2% chance when it's in passive. I didn't even think that that would increase even further. Because the Grisha does tons of damage. But being able to summon it is also really nice if I'm in a pinch and I just need to breathe. This looks familiar. Is this the beginning of the game? Where Gorf is? Oh, Gorfy! Okay. I'm so going here then. But this is just the trial, is it not? Never mind. I'm just gonna give up. What is happening? Stop shooting, you idiots. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, where did I go? Now I'm confused. Like, where did I come from? Who am I? Where am I? This bridge was not complete, right? Like, there's no way that bridge was complete. I am gonna go to this black bridge then. Just for 2 seconds. Now we're seeing the connectivity of said worlds. We always need to make sure I've cleansed the beacons if it's an area that I'm actively exploring. How have I... Did I miss that? I guess that's just as bad, fighting these idiots. I mean, you can one-shot them, so... Luke said to the left, okay. I'll be damned. Let me do that real quick, because I don't want to do any walks of shame. I want to get there so I can clear the dungeon out, because now I'm pissed, because the, Oh, that was great that we killed the Grisha, but just beyond that, I shouldn't have died there. Should not have died to the maiden chick. So fast. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna do this. Okay, so to the left would be here, unless it's the very left when I first enter, but I don't think this is it. This is where that chest was, right? Yep, so it's totally to the left then. Poison sucks, man. Hold on, brother. That is the beacon of man. Oh, okay. Damn. The one up top. Okay. Okay. The hell do I get this? The fudge? Oh, okay. I can just grab it. What's happening here? Like dragonfly mating season. You come here. Deal with that for me. Everybody get wrecked. Everybody today. At the top. Okay, that was the one. That sucks. That's still better than what I've been doing. I thought it was going to be like, boop, like one right here. 'Cause that would have been crispy. I hear like this weird, like, oh. I hear a sound. This is the baby caves. I came from up there last time. So this would be area 2, which we're not going to go to yet. So that's fine. The beacon up top is the beacon near Widow's Overlook, which is the Black Ridge beacon. I didn't realize that bridge was intact. I don't know when that happened, because I completely missed that as well. But this would lead us. Yeah, it's a much easier run back. I agree, Luke, and I appreciate you letting me know about it. Much better. I'm going to go ahead and get the rest of this like regular area cleared out. Since I'm here, you know me, I can't just turn away. There's something about that explosion that, and then they just like go there and go there and go there. It's so nice. All right, so there's this over here, bunch of brothers. Luke says the shield guy running R2 is a straight kill. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's hard for me to turn back if I've gone somewhere already. Okay, good. So that would then push me forward this way, which I haven't done. You know, I should have kept that eruption there. Make sure I'm not doing anything too crazy. This is the other side of the Grisha. Yeah, okay, cool. I recognize things! Yay! We're so smart. Collectively, we are genius. Genius, genius, genius. And that would be the bridge to get to where the babies were. Not worried about that either. Okay, and then I think we grabbed all the goodies that were just kind of strewn about. Yeah, we're good. I'm happy with that. Now I know baby area is number 2. So baby caves is number 2, like 100%. Now we go clear out this damn dungeon with 4 heals, which is fine because I did defeat the boss and I kicked their asses too, so we're good. We're safe now. What was even left? I killed the Grisha. Oh, I didn't. Oh no. That's okay. I was messed up. Really? That's not cool. Fake out. Holy balls, dude, I don't like that grab. Holy. I just can't. Just go away. Just go away. It's fine. It's already been pressed. That was terrifying. 3 heals. Now we have 3 heals. You know there's all this crap. Okay, yeah. You were annoying. Do you remember? To think the fart guy almost killed me. Now I went that way and then I killed the Grisha. There shouldn't be anything but an empty arena. Then I have the damp key as well, so I need to go both of those regions. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Gotta keep track. Where's the worm? Like, the worm's gone. And then we have this. These are just sloppy, sloppy enemies. Piss off. What about you? This. And what's this? Die too. Okay, they're all dead. Now, can we explore in peace? No, because we got these brothers over here. And this one too. Now there was a maiden chick and then a poison flinging guy. I'd like to get the poison chick first. Or the maiden, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Okay. Oh, shoot. Of course. Shoddy carpentry is shoddy. What do I get you? That's just the other side of it. This should be finite, like there shouldn't be much to this area. Then I go to use the damp key. I'm looking for the key essentially here in this region, but we found it pretty quickly. So we found the key already. So now it's simply a matter of saying, oh, okay, now I go back and use the damp key. And then maybe we clear that little mini area, and then we go back towards where the Grisha was. Now I'm curious to see if there's any rooftop items. Oh yeah, there's a little ritual area where I died. Dead! That grab was way too fast. That was good though. Dang it, man. Ah! So now I need to go kill the bats and go down the bridge. That's fine. Is there a way I could just... I have an idea. Holy balls, that worked. Okay, that works. I don't want to... Yeah, see? Like... Didn't feel like walking. That was insane, by the way. No, 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 crazy ladies. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Of course I landed right on it. And then I die to some weird gravity thing. I just need to unlock the door now and kill the Grisha and do whatever. Oh yeah, I guess going behind the Grisha, the Grisha pit led me to that little ritual thing, I guess. Yeah. Now I remembered. How did that work, guys? That was insane, right? Ooh, that one definitely makes you tense up a bit. That jump is quite close. Guess we take the lift down so we don't die to weird physics by breaking the game. I don't need to fight you anymore either. Matthias is Inhuman. Did you end up seeing the new Spider-Man movie? We did and rather enjoyed it, albeit, however, it definitely had to be difficult for them topping the last one with 3 Spider-Men in it. I didn't watch it yet, but I would love to. I would certainly like to. Kingo, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Pingorochis. Methinks. Hard to read when I'm getting attacked by 50 million things. Where'd the worm never came back? I don't even know what you're doing. You're saying all I need is open the door, which I need to go in there, but I guess I want to kill the ritual dudes. Like, it just bothers me to not have completed that particular area before. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm missing something or... Holy moly! This is gold. So just gold everywhere that I missed. Wow. Okay, that was not worth it at all. Jeez. Now we can go back, circle up to the left, go up the stairs, go into the door. Bob's your own. That looked breakable. I'm sorry. Can't contain myself sometimes. What's in here? Oh, let me just get the forgotten crossbow. Okay, this thing sucks, by the way. It looks sick. Well, we got it. Thanks, Merrick, for the tip. Forgotten crossbow gone. Where's it here? Nope, it's not there. No, sorry. Sometimes it doesn't face you the right way. It faced me the right way there. That then gets you the forgotten crossbow. Sweet sauce. I let that fight happen and he killed most of them. They can't win. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's pretty, well, he hits hard, but he's certainly not very resilient, so you can R1 slice him to death. Okay, now what do I do? Why are you so crazy? Get out of here. Okay. So we did that. This takes us back to the original area. We did that. Which takes us to region 2, which we're not ready for yet. I think I just need to go back and tag a beacon. Go back to the eastern part. We've got the swamp region. We got a lot of stuff. Oh, running R2. Would you look at that? R2, running R2s break the shields. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Luke. That is a really good tip. All right. Now, somehow I was way the hell over here. I got to get back over here. Because I got so mixed up. I touched something and then I appeared like west, and then I was like, what? But just to show you, yay, we're level 1. We're doing awesome things. Yeah, how did that happen? I was over here. Then I was over there. Now there's still the region up by the mushroom village I need to search. And then we do end up need to going back to the swamp. But that's kind of leaning towards region 3, so maybe not yet. It's all good, man. Okay, and then obviously we have this entire foresty region to explore that we haven't yet done. Because from here we just kind of went to the one-legged wolf and did our thing. He's coming. Oh yeah, let's see what more's over there. We know that's Vatra's heart. He's okay. Holy moly. It all links quite easy. After you see it, it makes sense. But up until then, you're like, huh? Is this where I touched the thing and I teleported? This guy. Get out of my face. I touched this. I was just gone. Like, who wouldn't touch that and then end up in prison, yeah? Whoa, they have the same moveset as before. Yep. I was trying to heal. Lovely. I teleported to the beacon over by One-Legged Wolf. Will that count as me actually being there? Yes, it does. Okay. Counts as a rest. May have also, because I may have actually tagged it, honestly, to show that I was at level 1, I think. I haven't been back here yet. Well, that's what I'm going to do. Because this is where you get to prison, which was not my favorite. I actually really liked it, the Citadel. But that's pretty tricky, man, for it to warp you like that. What the ass? These things are strong. These are the things that chase you when you have glands. I wonder if that's Marrow Keep, maybe? I don't know. Looks pretty fancy. Looks like a sword almost, but definitely a tower of sorts. Okay, wow, that's pretty tough, actually. I gotta be kind of smart here. What? I have to be smart here. Dies to gravity. Freaking A, man. Love that. Oh, gravititties. Let's try that again. Matthias, there's a character with a scythe I think you would enjoy, and a baby in a cage, which you may not enjoy, but the scythe I think you'd like. Alright, let's play smart. Whee! That was terrifying. So this is new territory for Luke. Don't want to get overrun. What are you doing? Not at all what I meant to do, man. I meant to just shoot him. But I did my spin around thing. Oh, I'm alive. Gravity is probably one of my worst enemies in all of gaming. At least we're like 2 feet away from this. Oh my, I almost did the same thing. Okay, we're gonna do the running R1, but there's just like 5 of them, which is, and they one-shot you. Like, these are one-shot fools. Same as before. Y'all just come to me, please. Like way back here. Tempted to jump down here. This overlooks that little pass that I just jumped down from. That's a dungeon. Sexy, sexy. We got a dungeon back here, Luke. Luke and friends. Shayla says, that was my whole play session yesterday. I was really frustrated because I don't feel like I actually got anywhere. Oh, but don't worry. Knowing that there's different paths and kind of like, you know, you're kind of prodding and trying to figure out which path to go, that's fine because then you're going to know which path to choose or which one you feel that you're going to stick with, you know? So yesterday or the day before, you know how we like barely got past the demo stuff? The day after, we were saying, okay, now we're going to explore this region, you know, and it made it more, I don't know, more palatable, I guess. But you are definitely making progress, especially if you're like finding new regions, say, okay, that's the point I need to revisit, you know? And then eventually you kind of just plot out your path. But I've kind of tried to show you guys the path that I'm choosing and sticking with so that can help. So essentially, as I stated before, you start off kind of like in this region. So what I did is I pushed east, right? So you can try and do the Proxima, so that's all fine and well. But really, just push east. I wouldn't touch the Citadel thing just yet until you're ready, but push east and then explore what I'm exploring now. Then do the Citadel. Connect the regions together like this. And then what you can do is you can do this area 1, which you've done. Obviously, since you've done all this like stuff with the Vatra's Heart and the one-legged wolf, you complete the Citadel area. I think you go north to the Corrupted Gate here for area 2, and then you probably travel south to this third region where I got my ass handed to me by that one chick from Liza P, and that would be area 3. And then I'm assuming, you know, area 4, etc. But that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I would not, I mean, I don't mind it, but I would not suggest going to the one-legged wolf thing and then teleporting to the Citadel. I honestly believe you should clear out the whole area, do the Proxima stuff, then boop, teleport to the Citadel. I think teleporting to the Citadel prematurely confuses you a bit with the map and the sense that you're still in Feynwield, but there's a big gap in between, so you don't really know how the lands connect. So I think that's kind of a big mistake I made, but it's fine. I mean, I think everyone's gonna make that mistake. It's meant to confound you and like be like, what the hell? At least I feel it is, anyways. I need to get out of here. Never. Okay. You know. Go get him. But I would say do the Widow's Overlook type area, do the demo area, go east up here where I'm at, let's clear this stuff out, and then you go to the Citadel, and then from the Citadel you go north to area 2 where all the little babies are. What does this guy do? Because I don't trust you and you can one-shot me. Eat that. And now I need to remember kind of where I'm at. So that was a continuation of this current path we're on, which really is unfortunate because we have a dungeon. She says, yeah, I agree. I just keep dying. Oh, you just kept dying. Oh my gosh. I felt that frustration too, Shayla. No worries. Whenever I was in night mode. Now I feel like if I die, it's certainly my fault. In night mode, it was just like, gosh, like I'm trying, but it's like it certainly requires perfect execution. And doing that is like very taxing. So it's like, I can't do that right now because I need to get through it relatively quickly. So I lost so much gloom. I know. I bet that's so. I'm sorry. What is this dungeon? Overrun Quarry. Quarry. Whoa, these guys are strong. It's like a 1-2, right? It's like a... Yeah. I'll take that. Well, he's not that strong, I guess. As long as you don't get killed. Ugh. That looked illusory to me. Ambush? Interesting. I need to get this quickly then. I lost a good couple of levels yesterday. Winter Glass. What? What's that? Highly sought by those hoping to find a frozen remnant of a martyr preserved inside. That's a reference to Tarsus. This is, of course, something you give to Merrick, which I'll probably keep. Hold on to all of them. You can make, oh, this is a broken lift. What do I do? Nothing. I can't even break down here. Oh, I can. Shoot. Never mind. Well, so now we know that's the path, and you can break through the illusory wall. So, which do we do? Roar! Roar! Get wrecked. But I have been absolutely loving this game. Really been a treat, and I can't wait to continue exploring it and then seeing what all we can kind of come up with for future runs. There's another illusory wall there. Probably links back to the path back, where I just, you know, unfortunately ran. Here's the problem, though. We have a little bit of an issue. 2 enemies here. I don't know how far they aggro, but we know they don't mind going far distances to kill me. Okay, that gives me some time. Good, he didn't even aggro. Okay, I thought he did. Oh, he did aggro. Hold on one sec, Matthias. I'll catch your message in 1 minute. It's getting my butt handed to me right now. Oof. This is not an illusory wall. Matthias, and here, before I forget to tell you, I also picked up Sinking City 2, which I can't wait to play, especially with Halloween quickly approaching. However, I have to get through Relic first, indeed. I am super glad that you're liking it. I didn't beat the first Sinking City, but my wife and I enjoyed it when we played pretty thoroughly. We were like exploring all the different synaptic vessel here. We were enjoying all the different, you know, trying to get all the materials for the particular weapons and things I wanted, so it's pretty awesome. It was actually for the outfits that I wanted to wear, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, dude. You're dangerous when you're not on the same plane as me. So glad that doesn't hurt me. Knowing that I'm a huge HP Lovecraft fan, that probably doesn't come as a surprise. It does not come as a surprise, but I'm glad you're still consistent, if anything. Alright, perfect. Whew. That was a little gauntlet, was it not? We got a synaptic thingy. What did we get? What's it called? Synaptic something. Oh, we have another gland. Synaptic vessel and revered gland. What? What am I doing? I have all these great things. So in this particular dungeon, Overrun Quarry. Overrun Quarry gives you synaptic vessel. Unfortunately, I'm not, you know, I'm taking some notes, but more so just to understand where some of the upgrades are and things like that. Let me know how that plays out. You talking about Sinking City 2? Sure, it's gonna be pretty awesome. And that's it. And then we would have broken through this side. So yeah, that's the... You really just go there for the synaptic vessel. And then that's it. Did I do Flooded Village? I think I did. I haven't done these though. When we get to a beacon, we need to go ahead and use our upgrades because we're just sitting on additional health and survivability. Okay, good. So now we've got that. Now I can go down this other pathway. We didn't die. We didn't have to use any health since we didn't get hit a single time. So, I mean, clearing dungeons like that, level 1 naked, like, that feels incredibly satisfying. And it's like, it feels like how the difficulty should be for the game. And night mode is even harder, and it's totally like an ultimate type challenge deal. But it's just not simply rewarding, you know? This is the other side of that field that I've always avoided, is it not? But anyways, the gloom, you know, additional gloom and whatever, like, that means nothing to me. So it's like, I wish it was something different, even if it was an achievement, you know, that would be nice. But I think that I will definitely revisit it just for the sake of beating it, because this is a game where, yeah, pushing yourself to the max is always fun. But yeah, I think the difficulty is excellent. And he's an idiot. Okay. Alright. He just fell right off. Gravity is not his friend either. This is the path that I have continued to circumvent. That's a good word. Every time I keep going on that side. And I thought Aruk was going to be over here. And we can upgrade our weapons as well. We need to go to Marrow Keep, get our feet rubbed. Tell you that right now. Solo fighting is fine. Groups are an issue at times. Oh, certainly. You gotta kite them, you gotta make them fight each other, you gotta do all kinds of crap, like hit each other. Okay, we're gonna stay up here. I just want to see if I can actually get across to this other side, though. Yeah, you can. Okay, it's just an open path. There's a snail, bro. Look, I've only fought one snail, and I did not learn its attacks at all. Okay. What? Holy balls, what's it doing? I don't think it like guns, right? I don't even... Okay. What does that do? When it goes in its bell, is it just hard to hit or what? I'm afraid to hit it, honestly. No lore? Bunch of indestructible tents. I was thinking there'd be lore around here. No lore. Okay, we're just stuck in the camp. Oh, it's a baby! It's dead! Then we go here. Oh, fudge me. Okay, there's even more. Oh, what? Burnt effigy? Yes, please. What is that? Get out of here! These little sticks are freaking in the way. Get your pagan stuff out of here. We got that. Not mistaken, it's gonna be that path right there and there should be a dungeon right off in there. This is of course going off of just visuals. Golly, this is like a whole fracking village of bells everywhere. And then that witch chick up there, lovely. It takes no damage in the... Okay, good. I thought like if I hit the bell, then it does something stupid to me, or I'm incapacitated. I'm like, oh, lovely. All right, so we've got the tent that we came from. Zoom in for me, and then we can go here. Okay. Yikes, man! But then that's the temple that she's guarding. Which have we been there? It's identified, so we must have at some point. Well, the babies die really fast. That's good. Shinto. Okay. As soon as it comes out. There's like a little recovery animation as it's coming out, so that's a good time to hit it. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure these enemies out, and then the tips that I hopefully can use are something that you find useful as well. What am I fighting? This thing? Get wrecked. Well, you do have iframes. shells too. Holy! Can't even see its attack. That wasn't too bad. I think there's something he dropped. No? Okay. Well, geez, man. That was the Brute's Shorm Shell, whatever. 341. Boss number, what is this? Like 6, I guess? So many different bosses, man. But that was more like just an enemy swarm or a gauntlet. They've done like 2 or 3 of those already. Yeah, so what we got? Ooh. What were y'all guarding, I said. Justicier's Stone. Hard to say. You can get 2% coin from foes. So you do Justicier's Stone plus the Gloombound Stone and you're just gonna make some money. I'm sure there's like how to be rich in the game kind of stuff. And then you get the Justicier's Stone. Very good. I came here from a different direction, says Luke. And yet we still converge on the same points. The map is mapping. I took a lot of damage from that fight, mostly because I couldn't see what the hell the dude was doing. Whee! Okay. Get wrecked, ugly man. Is this that area that I kept dying in? Remembrance stones? Nah, that's a little different. Well, it actually is the same exact area, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Because this should be another path out, right? Well, maybe not. Well, beating hands. How come I didn't beat that one? There was an illusory wall I came through, so this may not be the area that I'm thinking of. I'm a little confused, actually. Oh, yeah. So the wall would be over here, then. The illusory wall. This is the Stone Remembrance Temple Rock pilots. And then that's the... Yep. It'd be over here. Nope. Over... I know it's over here. I came through. That might be it right there, actually. So I went up the steps and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this and check it out tomorrow, and then I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, Sons of Ruins. I came through here, which was the little thing by Proxima's area. Whoa! If that's the case, that's the snail thing on the other side. I broke all the stones yet. I don't know what that did. I broke 4. I don't know if there's anything else in Stones of Remembrance that you guys were able to find that I couldn't. But there are 4 stones. This leads us to that fight that would be up and to the right. Oh, wow. Why are you here, dude? He followed me from that far, and he's dangerous. You don't want that enemy behind you at all. Okay, so we did not do this one yet. We said we were going to. And then this is the other side of the snails, right? That means we then go to the snail field. What is this, though? Is this the snail? That's the snail arena right there. Okay. And then this is where I remember seeing like humanoid dudes. And I was like, oh, I don't want to do that yet. That would be the path with more snail. Okay, so that all kind of just converges. Let's go do the forgotten whatever, the nuts. Matthias says, I also picked up ages ago, Directive 8020, albeit. However, with everything that happened, I haven't been able to play the game, sadly, as well as all the new releases unleashed upon us in such close proximity with each other. So many games. I know, it's so many games. Like, and imagine, like, trying to cover them all. It's so stressful. I know it's like, oh, it's just games, but it's like, but it's hard because, like, streaming is not, to me, content, you know? Streaming is streaming. Content creation is something entirely different. And I always fall behind on the content creation when I'm streaming more. It's hard for me to manage my time. So I kind of get myself in a pickle sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna go here. I hadn't done this. And I wouldn't mind killing it right here. Holy! That's what happened last time. I actually remember doing the same thing. Oh my gosh, I have no clue where the hell I'm at. I know it all combines or connects. Gosh, it's super interconnected, but it is tricky as hell. I mean, this isn't even the best path, really, but since I'm over here, it's really better to go towards where Proxima is and just go down to the right. Doing this is going to be torture. In fact, how did I get off to the side last time? Oh. Where the hell did he come from? Yikes, okay, I'm out. I'm out of here! Not the best path. We're not taking this path again. All I have is giblet. We didn't really get much for killing them. That's right, we need to go back down to the right. I just can't die, okay? Like, but there's like 50 freaking enemies down there, so gotta play this kind of smart. Gotta play it smart. This is really not my thing, though. Oh man, no, the Phantom Blade Zero, that team's been kind of everywhere, man. We've been in communication, and then it's like they go silent. And after they push back the game, I haven't heard anything from them, so I haven't been able to secure anything from them. I did get a key for the Neo 3 DLC and stuff like that, and I think I'm gonna get a Wolong 2 key as well. But you know, those are different titles than what you're talking about specifically. But yeah, Phantom Blade Zero, like pretty much, I didn't get Immortal. I was talking to the Desert Immortal Shell. And they're like, oh great, yeah, we'll get you one. Didn't get, and it's just not their fault, but it's just like I think they like to use like this third-party service that I don't like, and I was like, yeah, I don't have that or whatever, but I just didn't want to use it. And then of course it kind of messed me up to get a key. But I was talking with them, and it was kind of sucky because I was like, oh man, I thought I was gonna get one, and I was like, well, shoot, I'm gonna have to get the damn game here soon, and I ended up just having to buy it. And I haven't really talked to them, so I didn't want to, you know, let them have their launch and focus on what they need to focus on. But I was like, dang it. I really wanted them to give me a key, because I would have loved to have this game early. Especially after I played the demo. Okay, so nothing here, so I am supposed to fall down. What the heck? Heal, baby. Get wrecked. Can you imagine that in night mode? Naked, level 1? Me neither. Me neither. Alright, so Matthias says, I remember you saying that you got a tight or somewhat tight relationship with the team behind the Wukong devs, which of course is extremely awesome and cool. Yeah, it's awesome, man. They did send a notification prior to the release of the new trailer, just letting us know, but nothing too crazy, nothing exclusive, I would say, yet. But they're definitely hinting towards something coming soon, which will be nice. Be really nice for Zhang Kui. It's an amazing, amazing dev team, man. These guys are awesome. They've been so great to deal with. I need to get in the open area just in case he tries to do his grab. Just grab, I'm screwed. He's dead. I just need him in an open area. Something like this, if I'm in a narrow, tight area like this, it's going to be very difficult for me to do to dodge his grab, so. This should link me back up. But I think I need to open that thing, right? Oh, there's the chest. I love the little dungeon. Little dungeons like this. So much fun. Myriad stone, that's actually for different sidearms, but you fire multiple projectiles in arc. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna... I like the nail shot. I'm a simple man. I like what I like. And we've completed that, so... Camera can get pretty assy in those tight spots, like no doubt. It does get a little ass in those areas. Because I have been in situations where I die because I'm like, the dude is right in my face. I can't even see my character. Love that I missed that. Funny. Naturally. Little coward. They don't like getting shot. Okay, that's the other side of the wall, which I've been trying to get to for fracking ever. This is the bridge area where I was overlooking it, and we saw a bunch of those dudes that are pretty much the mini boss that we fought. We never came around here, which is great. I haven't tried the other view yet. I got a coin of Mammon. The other view, I'm using immersive, I think. I haven't used anything but immersive yet. Have you tried the different camera, and is it better? I don't mind it, but it's kind of like in close quarters, like every Souls game pretty much goes freaking nuts if you're too close. We've been around here. And and I remember we saw the fight. We noticed that we were on the other side with the Stones of Remembrance area. We came down from there just right now. This is more bells. Yeah, I haven't tried the other camera yet. I typically don't toggle much, change the different modes and things like that unless it's something very critical or something that's just huge quality of life benefit. Please beat the crypt key. Oh! And we got the crypt key from what? Because I wrote it down. Baghead. Swamp. Damn, key forgotten crossbow. Sonata. Huh, I don't see my note on it. But we did get it here. Crypt door. I don't remember where the crypt key was. Crypt key? I'm going to put a note for myself. And then the actual thing itself was at 356. The crypt dungeon. Huh, I don't remember where that's at. So yeah, there we go. We found it. So the crypt is right here on the map, brother. That's what you're looking for. The only thing that was a little bizarre to me was, I guess we're still in that open field, so it's just above the bridge where you can go the long path through Proxima's area. You can go through the stone remembrance thing from the castle in the prison. Okay, from the Citadel. Okay. So we got it from the Citadel in the prison. Okay, perfect. So now we know it all does connect then. Shayla says, I like the action camera setting. It just brings the camera back a little bit more like the other Souls cameras. Oh, I see. So like it's kind of close for us, right? And it, oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Shayla likes the action. Oh, what the hell? What? What even is that? Oh my gosh. So Luke likes it too. He says, I find that it don't flip out as much. Yeah. Actions maybe a little better. I like immersion because I like, you know, especially if I was using Proxima shell. Whew, you bomb. But alas, I am not able to see her assets. Never again, because I'll be naked the whole time. That's the hot link mode. Damn it, I don't even know how I got there anymore. I need to go through Proxima's area. This is not going to be good enough. This is going to suck too. Get wrecked, brother. Out of my life. And you. Get out. I literally dodged. I literally dodged when he was in the air. Look at my character, by the way. He's like, I'm not even dead. Ars right in your face. I love that. I love that. Oh, it's heaven. I love the view. Makes me want to play Stellar Blade. Okay, so where are we at? The one-legged wolf? I need to go to... Yes. Black Ridge Pass, we can go through. Shayla's laughing. Dude, that's insane, man. Can't imagine. But yeah, I couldn't play that because I wouldn't be able to focus. Like, at least Eve was like, you know... She was like... She was contained. But she has some, you know... There are some physics involved. I'll tell you that. But anyways, I digress. Let's move forward. I need to go this way. I don't even know where to go anymore, actually. I was like, yeah, you go down here and here. Holy moly, they're yelling at me. It's like, yeah, it's right over there. I went the wrong way. Whoa! Get in your freaking belly, you freaking. Okay, so that's good. I got that already. It's my bad. I went the wrong way, guys. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and heal just to top off. I don't really like to have that. If anything can one-shot me, I'm gonna die either way, but If it's an enemy that's somewhat doable, then put myself in a bind. If it's an enemy that won't finish me off in one hit, then if I don't top off, I'm dead if I slip up once. We're simple men, yeah. That's simple creatures, man. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. I think this will be a little bit faster for me. Maybe not. I can deal with these enemies though. The little crazy demons, not so much. And we're just gonna go crazy with the shots here. 1, and then we'll get parry. 1, 2. And then we're gonna kick his ass. I don't care to fight everybody here. It's not what we're trying to prove here. But it's like the Stones of Remembrance area. We can actually go up and around pretty much. Try and kill her if I can. There you go. No, no, no. Quit saying that. You know what that means. Unfettered? Is that what she's saying? Whoo! Yeah, that was not the best path. I mean, they both suck. Every path sucks, actually, so. Get wrecked, dude. Everybody get wrecked. And then, this is the other thing. What was I doing, even? Oh, yeah, I went to the crypt and died in 2 seconds by the heart guy. What's up, Spooky? Spooky jumped in my lap. She's like, pay attention to me, daddy. Gosh, you need a bath, mama. You need a bath. Oh, you need to brush your teeth is what you need. I can smell your breath. You're a stinky girl. Stinkies. Oh my goodness. No! Please just die. Okay, thank you. Spooky, you're in my face, man. It's so easy to get sidetracked. Yes. They definitely knew their audience when they made Proxima. Oh, absolutely. They were like, what would the Inhuman one like? I wish, right? So Inhuman, in your options... Shayla, you're funny. Matthias says, so Inhuman, in your opinion, do you think I'm going to like Beast of Reincarnation? No, I don't. I don't think you're going to like it, brother. I think that you're going to enjoy the open world and the general combat and the, you know, those types of things, but when you fight the same boss 6 times, like, you're probably going to be like, dude, every fight's the exact same, and it is. I don't think you're going to like it, man. Hopefully it doesn't make you work from a laundry list, because that, to me, gets boring and repetitive. It's not a list, no checklist involved, but it's just literally every boss fight is exactly the same. There's only 4 different enemy types in the entire game. Even the music is repetitive. Like, everything is repetitive in that game. So it's very difficult to, like, ignore. You know, like, normally I'm fine with it, but I'm like, whoa, man. Like, I was like, I couldn't even, it was just too much. Okay, focus. Holy balls, that's different. That's different. Stop. I'll kill you. Oh, okay, it's dead. Dude, what? Now I'm afraid of all the chests. That's a bad guy, I can tell. Stop it! Dude, these things are so aggressive. Luke says, so easy to get sidetracked. And Luke says, all the enemies do the same moves. Yeah, it is. And Beast of Reincarnation. Shayla says, cat butt, they always put it in your face. She heard you talking about proximity. Yeah, she did. She's like, they have little narrow butts, though, you know? The cats. It's like, I'm sorry, but your little booties are a little too narrow. They're so funny. She just came up here. I'm like, what are you doing? She doesn't eat until 4. I mean, for her lunch or whatever, or her dinner. So I'm like, what are you doing up here? It's 2:30. Illusory wall is illusory. Ow. Holy moly, I almost messed that up. They have a second attack that's actually quite difficult to parry because I've only seen it once in my entire life. They only ever do the other attack 95% of the time. What is that? Oh. That must... Oh, it's an illusion thing again. Illusion. Infinite resolve, because why not? That means it's a puzzle. What do I shoot at? What do I shoot? Where is it? Okay. We'll go this way. Yeah, it does kind of suck, Matthias, because honestly, like, you know me, I'm pretty much, like, I can tolerate most stuff, but I was actually, like, it was absurd. I couldn't do it anymore. I was in the middle of a challenge and I just quit. I was like, I'm just bored. I'm just bored. Brother, your journey nears its end. Keep going. Delve deep into the caverns. We've left behind a shred of the mother's flesh. Through her, your final path will emerge. That's the clue, but I don't quite understand it. Okay, I need to just fall down then. So you would find this, and then you'd be like, oh, okay, cool. And then, you're like, now I know what to do. You fall down here. Nope, that's the same thing. That's actually just the other side of it. Interesting. Matthias is saying that sucks. They really got us, or at least they got me with that trailer. And me too. I was up until the last day I was going to pick between Beast Reincarnation and Relic. I honestly would have preferred Relic. So it's a damn shame. What do I do? Probably make that, right? Oh, I just have to shoot this. Okay. Now this will hold it for me. Hold me beer! If you Xbox, give it a go, but I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, like Xbox Game Pass or something, but he already bought it. That's the bad part. Yeah, sadly, it's just certainly not a good game, man. It's just not. Sheephead totem, hells yeah. Then what do we get? We turn into 2 sheep. You can graze while in sheep form to become undetectable. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Winterglass gem. That's a piece of... They say it's a piece of the mother's flesh, but it's certainly not. That's the beacon to get us out of here. That's actually just a... And if it's a piece of the mother's flesh, the scary thing about that is the fact that you wouldn't really know the difference between Vatra and the Undermother then. Matthias says, I'm heavily contemplating getting that vampire game coming out next month. Blood of the Dawnwalker, especially since it's from some of the dev team that worked on the Witcher games, but I'm conflicted because I want to play Mortal Shell 2. Yeah, man, Mortal Shell 2 is so good. The only people I see enjoying it were really ranked up and just smashing bosses. Yeah, but man, like the fights are all the same, man. Like I was level 1 and it just would take it was like a 15-minute fight, but it wasn't fun. Shayla says that Blood of the Dawnwalker looks great. It does. It does. I just don't think I have enough time to actually cover it. We have Onimusha. And we have... What's its nuts? I forget what it's called. Onimusha and... Well, we were going to do Wolverine, but I don't think we will. So I need to research 3 things today, guys. So let me get my handy-dandy notebook. Gosh, I have so many freaking notes everywhere, and they're all like, just, I don't even understand them anymore. Okay, that's just like random footage, so I can maybe do this here. That's gonna be for footage. And then this is just research. So I need to research 3 things. Wolverine, to see if that's going to be worth my money. I need to watch Phantom Blade Zero just for the sake of... Maybe I can make a content off it or something. And they also need to figure out the Zhangqi trailer. Okay. Those are my homework assignments. And then Blood of Dawnwalker, I mean, I've seen it. It looks decent. I mean, I don't know if it's going to have the difficulty or the challenge that I seek, though. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'd get bored. That's a terrible thing, but at least I'm honest. Like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it could be a great game, but I just get bored now, like, so much easier. How are you hitting me from that far? Where are you? That fool? Yeah, that's some Lords of the Fallen aggro range, man. I think they'll patch that. They aggro too far. This is one of my only complaints, if you will. Okay, he can't even see the guy and he's still hitting me. Like, I literally can't see the guy. I don't know how he's hitting me. Wow, I thought I parried that, man. I don't have any heals. We're in a different plane, that's what's happening. Dude, I messed up so bad. Okay, now I have no health. I have to explore the rest of this region. Evil little baby. We have been treated to amazing games. I agree. Oh, what's that? Something else is trying to hit me. And then Shayla says, oh, Matthias is exactly Shayla. I wholeheartedly concur. Goodness gracious, Sonny wants all our money. I know. We have been treated to quite a few solid titles, some of which have been complete scams, others of which have been actually pretty decent. Now, is there not a frackin' beacon somewhere around here that I tagged or something? These little cultist bastards, I've seen these guys a million times. You don't like your poisonous, treacherous ways. Okay. This is the big... Yeah, okay, so I have been here. I've been to virtually all that area then. I still need to do some... confirm I've actually seen everything, I guess. Oh my ass, are you kidding me? Where did he come from? Luke says he needs to charge. Yeah, no worries, brother. You gotta charge it up. Shayla says, Blood of Dawnwalker with all the choices, managing bloodthirst. This should be pretty interesting, but I'll wait until it's been out a bit. I rarely buy games full price. Mortal Shell 2 was one. Yeah, it was one of the exceptions. Okay, so this path sucked too, didn't it? Honestly, I just need to make my way back there and finish up that area, so let's just go anyways. Oh, I have an idea though. There was a mushroom gate that was much easier for me to get through. We're gonna go here. We're gonna use Mether's Breath. We're gonna go to the Mushroom Village gate. I do believe that one's... Ah, it's actually not the closer one. It's the Mushroom Village. Mushroom Village. Now, I actually need to go back. I don't think that big cricket thing is gonna fight me anymore. Like, I've only seen him once. You suck! Hate those chicks. You know I haven't leveled up either in terms of my weapons or anything. Probably need to go back to Marrow Keep at some point. But the area I wanted to go to is right here. This beacon. So this beacon, if I'm not mistaken, had me going through some stuff where I was able to just go up and to the left, and then that was like essentially the entry point to where I've been trying to get to without having to deal with all this crap. So now we already know that the path behind Proxima is all connected to this region here. This was kind of the level, like the way to boost up from here, and then it takes me somewhere. I don't remember. I gotta look at it again. Yeah, the village that has the feeding grounds, which really sucks. This is Black Ridge Hamlet. We know the Black Ridge is tied to Proxima's area. We had the regions, that's Scorf. We had the region over here. Let me see, why is this tied up? That's them fighting. So I easily could have just ran around there, okay. And then the region back here where the Balchinians are. So the Balchinians are going to lead us to the, lack of a better term, the snail area. Okay, now that would be the area where the not the Balchinians, the dudes that shoot you from a mile away. This would be the other area where I should die, but I might. This is the village that took us, I don't know where the hell. For the sake of not getting confused, let's just go back up here then, and we'll go the way that I know. Okay, so then from here, we know we can just go down. Now we're in the snail village. Did I die here? How did I die? Did I die to that guy? Oh, I died to something that blew up behind me, right? That's lovely. Oh. Yeah, that cricket doesn't respawn, Shayla. Thank you for confirming. Matthias says, I've heard that in Blood of Dawnwalker you can basically go throughout the time in different eras, much like what I wanted from a non-existent Highlander game, so that aspect has to capture my interest. And Shayla says, that's cool, Matthias. That village took you to Hilga. Yeah, that village behind was to Hilga. This, hold on. It takes us to Hilga and the Frog, actually. Because that Black Ridge area is, like, perfect. Where am I? Oh, no, I'm in the right spot. This is fine, because I just need to go off to the right, so we're good. And there's minimal enemies here. I can't believe I died to that big guy. That's actually embarrassing. Those guys are not hard, unless... If I die to a grab, like, that's respectable. If I die to anything but a grab, no. If I get my butt grabbed, then that's also not respectable. Let's see, we're gonna go here. Missed all the parries. He's dead. Alright, now we're gonna go down here. He doesn't... He has tons of poise, so... I'll do that instead. I'm not gonna take unnecessary damage. And this kind of looped around too a little bit. I remember doing most of that area. We'll have to just confirm our path for sure. Alright. I mean, that feels so good, being able to clear enemies like that. Okay, so now we're over here. I don't know why I keep coming here. to that particular area. Because, oh, is there anything up here? I hear you, Saber. I just don't know where you're at. That was the village that I could squeeze through. That's actually probably better than for me. We'll do that next time. This is the area I've been trying to clear out. And then, I don't remember if we did this dungeon or not. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah. Deserted mine. We got something from that too. And then that takes us to one-legged wolf. Okay. So that's wonderful. Now we need to go this way. Face tank that, love that. And let's go down here. See, these like this brush always looks bizarre to me. Burnt effigy, not the gloom-bound flame. Could have had this years ago. Synaptic vessel that we just bypassed forever and ever and ever. Burnt effigy. So we're gonna have a handful of these crazy guys. Hopefully not all at the same time, though. Let's knock out this trial that we've just been sitting on forever. Saber, for real, brother. Oh, he is literally on my computer. No. This is Saber jumping all over my computer. He pressed escape, and I didn't do anything, fortunately. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again. Thank you, Saber, for distracting me. I didn't even know he jumped up on my desk. Oh no, are you grumpy? Well, that was funny. Saber, whose side are you on anyways, little man? Oh, he jumped on my... I didn't hear him because like these are pretty good at noise canceling, but he jumped up on my desk, but which I couldn't see because then he jumps immediately behind my monitor. And I saw his little orange ass. I saw his little head, he peeked under, and then as soon as I was like, no, no, and then he jumped on my computer. Where was I? There was an easier path. Oh yeah, I gotta squeeze through the hole in the village. That's the better way to do it. Okay, cool. We'll have no issues to get back to the area, kill everything in the trial. That trial was easy. I can't believe I did that. Damn you, Saber! I can't believe that. He loves stepping on the computer. He hacked my mainframe the other day and he was like searching all this crazy stuff. I think I gave you guys a list of everything he did. He opened up a complaint with Microsoft support. He upgraded my Microsoft. There's like I forget what. It's like their version of like Google, whatever it is. He did that. He opened up the command menu and like did some weird search. I was like, bro, what did you do? He had like 50 tabs open. He's one of those guys. I'm like a 3-tab kind of guy max. I don't like having all those extra tabs. Too many tabs makes me crazy. Alright. Well, I had enough for him. That's just coin now, okay. Yeah, those were stones before. I don't remember this at all. Whatever's over here. Oh man, oh my. What the hell is this? Christ, that's not a dungeon. Oh, that's right. I do remember this. That's why the map connected funny. Thank you so much, Shaylee. That's what you're saying. That connects you to Hilga. That's what you're saying. This connects you to Hilga. That's actually perfect. So, as you stated, the Mushroom Village Gate is really the best place. I've been making some extra... Getting some extra steps in for no reason. Okay, that is Hilga's village. Shoot. Can't believe I died here. Oh, okay. What the hell? Came out swinging. Oh my gosh, that's the scariest thing I grab at a level 1 run. Unyielding stone. Could have had that millennia ago. What does it do? Your weapon light attack combo has stagger immunity. If I get hit, I die anyways, though. I'd rather be a little bit more smart with those strikes. And with a running attack, I'm getting immunity anyways, which is my opening strike for most of what I'm going to be doing, so we're okay. Alright, so now we're still in the little snail area. Let's see what's over here. Probably nothing. This is, yep, yeah, I was thinking, I didn't think you were talking about that particular area. I thought you were talking about that one area that was, essentially, I got mixed up, and I was thinking, I didn't recall where Helga's, village connected to in here, and it's literally exactly where I needed to go, so I was like, dang, that's perfect, so now we know for the future. But yeah, thank you. I was confused. I was like, I think I'm getting close to Helga's village. But that little mini village is certainly her area. Okay, perfect. So this is it. You guys always are so great at like helping me know where to go and navigate these areas whenever I'm lost, which is awesome. Or helping me find more effective pathways. And then this is the path where all the snails were. Okay, good. Yes, yes, yes. This is all great. I think we're well on our way to area 2 then, honestly. I don't know why I just summoned Grisha, but... Let's open the map. Yeah, this is awesome. That just linked us over here. Honestly, I think that, yeah, we do need to go north. The only thing, well, the swamp was down here as well. That's fine. We did everything there. I think we just need to go back to a beacon, honestly. This is excellent. Okay. I think we're pretty much done with this Fane Wheeled area. Guess we go back to the Proxima's area and see what's going on there. We'll go to that first region that I liked, but I was like, okay, this makes sense. I kind of figured it was connecting to that bridge if you go down to that lower area, or you stayed in the caverns and you fought the babies. What the ass? You know, I think we still need to go to Marrow Keep. I keep forgetting about that. I'm missing out on these upgrades. Just gonna top off just for the sake of moving through this. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's actually this way then. This is the archer. Oh my gosh. Very nice. Okay, very good, very good. Now we get the Grisha guys. Kill them with their own. That would you hunt. Oh, okay. What's happening? And then we know that that would connect us back to the Stones of Remembrance, if I'm not mistaken. So this is confirmed. Yeah, it's very stony. You know, the only thing I don't remember, though, is, like, what did the 4 stones that I destroyed do? Like, I destroyed 4 glowing tombstones, and yet I didn't see any actual effect. Maybe because I destroyed them before I knew there was an offering or something to be made, I don't know. They can die with R1s. Blocking works too. If I miss the parry, that's fine. At least I survived, right? Very nice. Okay. This would be hopefully leading towards that bridge, but we'll confirm that. There was like a baby back here that I died to. I don't have any health again. I wonder if it exploding will hurt me. Okay, so we're good on that. Only thing is, I hope this connects to that one bridge. Otherwise, then I'm like, maybe I'm not quite sure where we are then. You know, I am checking around all these little nooks and crannies because there have been consumables or collectibles around here. They're supposed to open a door. Oh, I see. Okay. And maybe it opened that door. There was a shortcut that I just have always thought was just open. But I destroyed 4 of them. So I wonder if that opens the door that lets us to either go upstairs to the dungeon, or it's that one that's on the side over by that one flame guy with that laterite statue thing. Very good. And throwing them off works. Basic gravity. Some Ventrium there. Yeah, I certainly need to upgrade my materials. So they're supposed to open a door. I wonder if that door we've already probably traversed through because we were just like, oh, the pathway's already open. I really want to see this hurts me. It doesn't. It's good. Alright. No collectibles here so far. This has to connect to that one bridge. The bridge that I no longer know how to get to. I have no heals, man. This is definitely an arena. Some moonshine. Alright, let's trigger what we need to trigger. Maybe not. Synaptic vessel. We need to go to a beacon. Next time we die. So I'm thinking that's the bridge right there. I've gone through here. I don't recall how to get here necessarily, but I know I've cleared it. And then we went to the bridge and I was like, okay, now I know this is area 2. That was where we were from the Citadel, if I'm not mistaken. So from the Citadel, we came across this bridge. So the map is actually quite good. I just wish the markers actually made sense, you know? Like if you place one. I think, oh, you know what? I was probably in the area, so it was like, it didn't stay. I was too close to it. Okay, so they actually do stay. Look at that. No worries. Okay, so for the most part, I'm pretty confident that we've explored this pretty well. Like I'd say maybe 80%, 85. Need to figure that out again, see what this is. That's over by Tiel. I've probably seen that. Saber, what is wrong with you? Little man. He's so noisy. Okay, let's go up here. More spider dudes. I swear the boys are really noisy. This is for our achievement that probably didn't exist. I could go up the front door. I mean, why not, right? But I'm also kind of curious, like, if these don't connect. Does this connect me to the bridge? I think so. I still don't have any health, which is not ideal. I say we circle around this area, which is the bridge. It's just going to be additional, kind of like a traversal area, like a bridge to, not a bridge. I mean, it's going to be like a transitional area is what I'm trying to say. That's what it looks like anyways. And if we go in here, it's probably like how to properly progress through. And the only problem is I don't know how to get up here. Oh, never mind. There's a nice little ramp for us. So that would be where the babies were. Okay. Hello. In a dumb spot. How did I miss that? I missed that third strike. Okay, so this is very Dagon-ish. Tooth of Nocte. I wonder if that's how you even say it. Bear traps! Oh my gosh, I almost stepped on that. That would be the dude that was guarding. He's kind of... No, it's a big... the golems that throw the little rocks or whatever. No more additional lore, it seems. Rock throwing dude. Okay. These keep coming out. Excellent throw, sir. Still have no health, by the way. The door breaking the stones opened were to the feeding grounds. Oh, excellent. Okay, good. I figured it was a door we had already traversed through, and we just didn't understand what we had actually done because we noticed the, you know, the fact that there was like a puzzle before it was like brought to our attention. That's perfect. That works out. Thanks, Shayla. I really appreciate you confirming that. You guys are awesome. Okay, so this is bizarre. Just all that for some Ventrium, huh? Also probably need to slow down so I don't go off this cliff. That was the bridge. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's an air trap. This came from the Citadel area. Yeah, Citadel here when we were connecting to get the additional area. Like there was a flooded village had the forgotten crossbow. Okay, good. So, with that being said, that area is now clear. I feel good about that. Thing is, there's so many transitional areas in this game. Like you can actually go a number of different pathways. So doing a guide on a game like that that's kind of so open, you know, it's like it makes it kind of like funny. It's like, okay, when would you go in and get to that point? You know, like, oh, hey, there's this transitional area from A to B, but you can go from C to B as well. Or, you know, that's a little weird. That makes it hard from a guide perspective, like to have a natural progression, because there's going to be areas where you just warp just to simply clear out transitional areas, you know? Because literally you can come from Proxima's area, you can come from the Citadel, so that makes it, it's like, well, like what do you do? Honestly, if it were me, I would never tell you to touch the coins that teleport you to the Citadel. Instead, you'd go from Faneweald, Widow's Overlook kind of place, to the Mushroom Village. Further east to the One-Legged Wolf. You'd go through that entire area, clear out the mushrooms, go up to Proxima's area, clear that entire Proxima area out, and then go here to the transitional area from Proxima's area, and then go to the new transitional area back to the Citadel and complete the Citadel. That's what I would have you do. And then from the Citadel, you could go back north and complete Area 2. Go back down through the Citadel, complete Area 3, you know, and just keep going from there. But I wouldn't go through the Citadel. I'd actually go to Widow's Overlook and go from there, but that's how I do it. I mean, just me kind of spitballing how I do it so that the transitional areas make sense. Otherwise, there's a little, like for me, exploring it the first time and figuring out these connections, it makes it a little more difficult for sure. Shayla says, no problem. Thank you so much. Matthias says, I heard an HP Lovecraft reference, Dagon-ish. Yeah, there's a lot of different references. There are actually references to even like the Bible, like Shayla confirmed with me in Discord yesterday, as it pertains to Mammon. That's Aramaic. I knew it, which is so funny, and I'm so glad you actually heard me say that because you were able to provide me clarification on that. It's awesome. Because I was like, in confirmation of what it was, because I didn't really remember. I knew I'd heard it before. That was really awesome. Let's cleanse this beacon while we're just spitballing, and then after that we'll go ahead and go to the Marrow Keep. Upgrade all our stuff. Yeah, Dagon. Dude, with Halloween coming, stores are getting horror movie merchandise. Hot Topic has a John Carpenter's The Thing shirt that I simply must have. Ooh, I love The Thing. Matthias says, LOL, Halloween doesn't like people saving. No, it doesn't. I don't think any company likes people saving money ever. I don't. Wait, did I just see a... Oh, okay. So I need to upgrade. At least we did our Mother's Pulse, but we haven't done our weapon in a while and our sidearm, so we certainly need to upgrade that. Hidden Keep, let's see what Hidden Keep has. Anticipating some ambushes. I squeeze through that area. Oh, lovely. Those guys. Let's say hi to you first. 3, 4. Missed my parries there. 1, 2. Okay, and then shoot. There you go. Some laterite. We know we can squeeze through that one. Let's just see like the intended path first. Holy goodness, man. Your delays suck. Okay, so it's 1-2 if you start to the right. If it's left, it's a really slow delay. Shayla says, that sounds right. That's why I just lost so much gloom. I left it in the holding cells. Oh no, the holding cells with those damn Grisha, huh? Did you notice that there were 2 entryways into the holding cells dungeon? One of which was that further area that was kind of like in the perimeter, and then one that takes you to the dungeon proper. I thought that was really interesting. You know what, let's just go to Marrow Keep before. I'm gonna not do this. If I don't, I'll forget. Go to Marrow Keep and we'll return to, I'm sure it's gonna be the only beacon we have in what I'm gonna call Region 2. Alright, so
I am your devoted brother.
Okay, golly.
I am
Keep
unworthy.
it down.
I am
You are unworthy because you're so damn loud. All you have to do is be more quiet. And to be more worthy. Wait, is the guy not blocking his tunnel anymore? Oh, okay.
It is my great.
I was like, if you're not doing your duty, so I need to get my feet rubbed real quick.
You wish for another?
Do what you must, sir. Good, sir. Milk my feet. Yeah, I even got in between your toes. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Very intimate.
Pleaser, are you?
Did I find another missing part? I don't think there are any other missing parts.
You'll do all as long.
Thanks, Franz. Kind of weird. Yeah, let's do that. Damn. I'm 4 now. Damn. All my gold is gone. So much from visiting Merrick, who I was going to visit next. I lack the courage to upgrade anything further. Holy Shinto, dude. I'm just poor then? Is that what happens? Just poor, huh? Okay. Let's go siphon some gloom. The interconnections of this work is fantastic. Oh, I can't believe how interconnected it is. It's like incredibly well done. And the way I see it, like that pathway that I just outlined would be a pathway that I would definitely suggest kind of doing or following. Because once you get like a mastery of the overall connections, then you can say, okay, it makes more sense to do this. The natural progression is actually this. Whereas on your first playthrough, you're stumbling, teleporting across the map and things like that. Those are things that the game's intending for you to do to make those mistakes and then navigate and struggle and find your way back. Like, you know, and even you can clear that and stuff like that. But the really fun thing about it is that you have a lot of freedom as long as you have the ability to actually clear the corruption. There's no wrong way as long as you have sufficient skill. I mean, like, even, you know, you could go down to the what I call region 3 or 2 earlier. Could have done that. But I think that there's like a natural progression of like, okay, as you're leveling, the enemies they're kind of suitable in terms of difficulty for you, and then you're finding things that are going to help you in those areas, right? So I think that's, and the, you know, subsequent areas or what have you. So I really think that the Widow's Overlook area to Mushroom Village and the demo is all good. Then you go further east, the One-Legged. You do not teleport to the Citadel. You go up to the transitional area to Region 2, and then come back and cut through the Citadel, clear all that out. Now you've connected most of Faneweald. So I think like that's Faneweald. I don't know if the new area is a different thing, but like the green area, wooded area, seems like Faneweald to me, which is probably Old Fulgrim, honestly, but who knows. Okay, what the balls did I just press? If you have items, you can sell them to... I know, but Shayla, do you really think that someone like me is going to sell items? Someone that has the problem, the actual problem of hoarding digital items endlessly. I don't have the stomach to sell them. Like, it'd make me sick. Like, I would be like thinking about like, oh my gosh, but if I had like 50 just in case. I'm so weird like that. You can certainly sell them. Those pieces of Tarsus that we're getting, the martyr and all that, you can certainly sell those, but I'd lack the courage to do that, to pull that trigger, you know? I am not a brave man when it comes to selling my digital goodies. I needed to move off to the side. I didn't want to activate the lift again. Okay, so yeah, that would be good. But yeah, I hate using the items, man. And this game kind of plays on your hoarderism. Because it's like, oh, you'd like to hold on to all your items so you can get benefits for having 1 million in your possession? Good. Here's your reward. See how well the game handles us being at different elevations. But they are meant to be sold. Oh, I know, I know. I know. But I just can't bring myself to do it. Like, literally, they're meant to be sold. It's kind of like consumable souls meant to be consumed. You should look at my Elden Ring file. I never used a single consumable soul. I have every single one that I've collected. All of them. Every single consumable rune. I've never consumed a single rune. Like, if it's a consumable, I don't know, it's just hard, man. Like, I'm weird like that. I did not remember him. Wait, I hear something else. That's just his blood falling from the walls. Never mind. Okay, that's lovely. That's going to connect us to something else, isn't it? Because the feeding grounds. No, this is a beacon. Never mind. So I can open it this way too if I'm a loser, but that didn't do anything. It's like, well, how do I get in here, boss? But they're meant to be sold, says Shayla. Matthias says, I was literally just thinking that. Asking a hoarder to sell items, well, that's just comically nonsensical. And Human relinquish the items. And Human simply says, no. I can't. Like, it's so weird. I'm just like, I might need it for later. I might need it for later. But the game actually rewards you for holding on to a few, not those items, of course, but like your consumables. It's like, oh, if you have 50, you get plus 5% passive bonus. I'm like, what? When I saw the troll weed, for example, I thought that was so hilarious. So that pretty much means new game plus 1,000, you're invincible. Because I've only seen one troll weed, and I don't know of a duplication glitch because obviously I haven't played the game enough to break it. I don't really try and break games until after I've played it the first time. If that's what I'm going for. Are you gonna fight him back, brother? He's just punching him in the back. Like he's like a little brother, you know? He's being annoying. Oh, whoa, man. Don't hit my Grisha. You're dead. Right. Makes sense. That would do. He's dead. Shayla says, that's hilarious. Matthias says, LMAO. You guys are funny. But yeah, I was like, I even said, I think it was last stream when I talked to Merrick, and I was like, oh, so I saw the winter glass thing, and I didn't remember it when I saw it today until after I commented, and I was like, oh, I forgot, I didn't know what it was. It's something that he actually just takes for coin, just like the tooths, or the teeth of Nocti. Oh, what just happened? Holy balls, dude. It's one of those things. Is it a chick? Stop! Is that all you do? You will die a really poor death if you do that. I still parried you. Holy balls, dude. Where'd that come from? Lucian the Thirsting Knight? Like, that was awesome. Let me put that in the old notebook. Okay, can't type. 455 00. Lucian Thirsty. Boss number what? I don't even know. Like a mine 6 or something. I know we just fought a boss not too long ago. Boss. I'm just gonna put squares around the boss that way now. Yes, the mushrooms are definitely meant to be hoarded. Coin of Mammon, Tooth of Noct. There's no actual benefit holding on to them. Yeah, for the other items, no. For the items meant to be sold, having more than one does absolutely nothing. Okay, that was intense, man. That fight was like pretty, but he kept doing the same thing at the end. When he had the armor, it sounded like a chick though. When she had the armor or whatever, it was pretty, but she didn't have teats. I noticed there's no teats. We all are kind of neutral. I mean, this is kind of mannish, right? Yeah, he's probably a dude. Okay, there's that. It sounded like a chick though. Like, ah! And I punched it. Boss fight? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's invisible. It's actually invisible. What? This audio cues, huh? You D-bag. Shoot. What the ass? How am I supposed to fight this thing? In the sunlight? There you go. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Don't you ever do that again, you stupid thing. I'll kill you first try, baby. Let's go. Serpent stone. Consumes 15. Oh, ooh. I haven't done this in forever. The blood quace. Poison's cool. I hate when I'm poisoned. So that makes sense. That was easy. The trick is to fight him in the daylight. That's my bad, guys. I mean, we should have known. That's my bad. Fight Lucian in this portion right here. If not, it's invisible. Audio cues or not, you can't see. You have to be able to see some of those things, so. Alright, cleanse beacon. Let's go, baby. The new ova. Oh, this milk's probably bad, right? I don't know. I've had it since the beginning. Gross. That's raunchy. That got pretty dank pretty quick. Like it. Dude, that was awesome. Who else enjoyed that fight? That was really cool. And now we know how to fight those stupid demon things. And why was it called Lucian? It had armor, so it seems like it was a harbinger, or it wouldn't be the harbinger, it was a seedling that went corrupt or something, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's take a look at this, because every time you get these corrupted gates, which I didn't realize were at the gate, I thought it was just a beacon, but these big ones here that actually help cleanse the gates, when you go inside the gate, that's then the boss arena. So like this, for example, that took us to a region that was essentially the super shop or Walmart chick. Then we're gonna go here, it's probably gonna be boss 2. So I would say there's like mini bosses, and then there's like region bosses, right? And these region bosses are all those guarding the cleansed gate. So I can imagine there's probably gonna be like 5 to 10 of these gates. We just only see 3 right now because we're just starting. So anywho, this is GG's. Thanks, Shayla. That was cool. That was awesome. And the mechanic for that was really neat too. Yes, it was essentially a glorified enemy, but the fact that you had to figure that out, like, you know, on the fly. I love stuff like that. Like, to me, that's not gimmicky. Gimmick is like there's only this one way to do it. Whatever. You could struggle through that and blog and get killed a lot and just, you know, swing like a madman. Or you could be, oh, the light makes them appear, you know? And I thought that was pretty cool. And that's something you just learned by accident, you know? And it's kind of like in a real fight, which is I really like you have to just improvise. Like you have a plan, right? And then you're like, oh man, I have to now counter this. How do I deal with this? And I love that. I always forget to press R2 first. But we're at the point where we should be, well, the parry doesn't. I need the repost to do more damage. No! That's fine. I didn't mean to do that. When I do the spin thing, unless like I'm looking awesome doing it, it was an accident. It was totally an accident. Sometimes I'm trying to just shoot. Like I was just trying to shoot the rock dude. But that was well, but that was an excellent fight in my opinion, just because the novelty of it. Like that was a cool interaction. And yes, we've seen those demon dudes before, but it's really cool to see them in that kind of light with a name, which is cool from a lore perspective, with the armor, which is also cool. Different moveset until you find out they're just a demon in armor, which is really neat. This looks like... Nope, it's not the same region. A rock dude again. I just saw the rock and I was thinking, is that the transitional area? It's not. We're going to circle around there, it seems. Now, on the map, where does it... Yeah, this is just simply... The corrupted gate is its own area. That's insane, man. So if I was doing a guide, then the corrupted gates would be their own thing since they don't have maps. The overworld, that's where you have your overworld bosses and what have you. Shut up. Trying to get this one. There you go. And you with the R1. I'll just block it. There you go. Whoa, this looks cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was not good. Why would that... What is wrong with me? I was like, whoa, this is awesome. And my instinct was going to be to hit it. I saw it expand. I'm like, that thing's going to blow up, isn't it? There's just something wrong. There's something fundamentally wrong with men, you know? We just want to, like, see stuff that's gross. That's too funny, man. Oh, man. That's a clip right there if I've ever seen one. Okay, so... we gotta farm clips now, baby. Oh, we're gonna go here. Is that... So it just kind of goes down. It's just a standard path. So I would heal, because I'll die to the rock. If I'd be so foolish as to die by it. Shoot. Give me the iframes, thank you. I don't have any resolve, man. I need to build more resolve. And you missed, but that's fine. I need more resolve, I said. I need a way to get it quicker. Oh, okay. He's dead. But we can get back up, so that's good. That was so cool. I like that. Lucian the Thirsty? Or something like that. Thirst Drinker? I don't know what it was, but it was cool. And it actually looked really neat, too. It looked slightly different. It looked more like the demon ones than it did like me. Which I forget from the lore perspective what those things were. The Dead Eye Stone, probably gun related. Improves ranged crit damage. What do I have going right now? Crit chance. Did they do the same thing? It's just a better version. 20% crit. Oh, it's crit damage versus crit chance. Yeah, that's tough. You kind of want both of them. You kind of want both. When you go in crit, like you gotta kind of be fully invested in crit. Otherwise, it's not a good investment necessarily. Because you can be doing a crit attack, but if you're not dealing crit damage that's sufficient, or the crit damage bonus multiplier isn't really that good, you're just wasting, you know, like slots if you would. But right now, I don't think there's much that I'm too interested in. Obviously, we can just go down here. It's fine. Good job. How do you like those apples, buddy? What? He was an archer. How did he do that? He put up his weapon so fast. He's like, I'm also a master swordsman. I'm an archer, but I'm also a master swordsman. Get the ladderite. That's just, you know, intended for you to come down here and naturally progress this way. That's good. So we're getting more of a better understanding of the layout of this stuff. Lovely. I need that bat to go to die. Sir? You killed my Grisha, you idiot. That's not the one I was aiming for, but okay. Lovely. It's like dragonfly mating season in there, man. Where was I? The beacon's close. The bacon's close. Well. So these corrupted gates are essentially what I would consider like large dungeons. So that's actually pretty interesting. I like it. I don't remember any of this. I don't remember any of this. Oh yeah, the rock people. I might just punch these things with my weapon, right? No, not as effective. R2 seems to work though. Okay, so we're good. And you gotta stack these enemies, because if you don't, and if they're both attacking at the same time, it becomes really tough. That's not what I meant to do. Go. Ooh, got me. So like I said, yeah, you definitely want to stack them up so that they're kind of in front of one another, so that you're not fighting two at the same time. Unfortunately, I did the same thing where I accidentally spun around like a princess instead of shooting his ass. And that happens. Also, I want to show you guys something really cool. Really cool reference to Doom. I didn't realize it until I was in the shower. I have like the most profound thoughts. And I figured this out. I was like, what was like the reference to? I was like, who's the Gloom Slayer? You know, I was thinking about that. Because I was thinking about the seal that makes things a little bit easier. And it was called the Slayer Seal. So it says the Gloom Slayer once wielded the seal on a doomed crusade. And if you think about, if you just change a few terms there, right? You'll know that the most recent iterations of Doom are the Doom Slayer. They call him the Doom Slayer, right? So it says the Gloom Slayer once wielded the seal on a doomed crusade. And also, if you know the most recent two games, the reboots, if you will, you learn that he was obviously one of the archangels or something, all this other stuff, and Mars is hell and whatever, right? So the whole point is he's called the Doom Slayer. And that's why it says Doomed Crusade. So it's a reference to Doom. I thought that was really cool. But anyways, I don't know if anyone's talked about that, but I was like, oh, I need to mention that on stream, because I was in the shower and I was like just thinking about life, and I was like, what was the like reference? Like, is there a reference that I'm not getting there? Or like, who was actually like canonically the Slayer, the Gloom Slayer? And I'm like, there's no one like that. I think it's just like trying to be funny, and it pretty much is. Like lore wise, there's not really a Gloom Slayer, you know? But anyways, pretty interesting, right? Just ouch. Two shots will do the trick. Now you're just fighting one at a time. Can't believe I missed that timing. There you go. I got a little too comfortable there. They take like little steps, so it's like when they back up and they start moving, it's kind of a weird little delay, so I always count to 3 in my head pretty quickly, and that's how I time that. So it's like 1, 2, 3. But I missed it. Let me see. That one you just wait till they start coming down. It's, I don't know, to me it's like it's like when you see the arm move is what I'm really using. I know not to do it just because they're charging, so there's a slight delay there. Nice. Not mean to heal, that's okay though. I don't mind a heal. Oh, am I not locking on? It's okay. I love this. Boom! It's a massive explosion, by the way. Has a huge AoE. I don't want to fight those guys again. I don't really need to. I forgot I'm going to be facing off with a million of these guys. Bad spot here. How'd you do that? But yeah, pretty cool. Doom was, I enjoyed it when I was younger. It was very dark and very strange, and I was way too young to be playing it, but I've always enjoyed it to an extent, and now that they kind of have like proper lore, it's pretty interesting. But I can't play the games because they have like this motion blur stuff that makes it very difficult for me to play without getting motion sickness. So I haven't been able to finish them, but it's not something that I'm like, oh my god, I need to do this, but it's just kind of fun. I'm just vaguely familiar with it. See, it's like when the arm comes at you, I don't know how to tell you. It's like, just watch the sword arm pretty much right there, you know? Not the charge, and a lot of times you're going to be, you know, going at the time when the enemy's charging you or coming towards you, but you gotta always watch the weapon arm. These guys, they also have a delay because they're always bumbling around like idiots. It's when they do their final leap towards you like that, and they close the distance essentially. So now I'm learning that now that the stupid boss is dead for like 10 hours now, but it's fine. This is fine. We learn. Hey, if I learn late, hopefully it's early enough for you guys to be able to benefit from it, from my mistakes. Ooh. Big mouth there. I wonder if that's one of like the Unborn or whatever from the other game. I don't know. I'm so rusty on the lore. And I did a theory, oh my gosh, which is way different than just standard lore. I didn't do like a full story explain, I just kind of a theory about the parasitic nature of the eggs and stuff like that. Damn. Okay, so another ambush. Problem is there's babies everywhere, and the babies, well, they just explode and do dumb stuff. Then you have the fat dudes all around that want to explode as well. So everything wants to blow up. I'm gonna save my shots then. We'll save our shots so we can get the babies out of the way. And the problem is, if I had a way to increase resolve gain, golden man. Hit to the back, or was it the fact that he was mid strike? I wonder. Okay. I don't know where the hell the babies come from. Okay. Okay, once they close the distance, they're worthless, but until then, quite a threat. We do need to go this way, sadly. Because if not, you just kind of get trapped. I like this one. I hate the evil cherubs. They're terrible. They are quite bad indeed. There. Uh-oh. What's happening behind me? What is all that? Is something... Are they blowing up already, or...? Oh no. Oh, they're fighting each other. I'll go ahead and heal then. Love that for us. Yeah, it's like they come from the corpses or something. The bats got hurt really bad. It's okay, I kind of screwed up there. I will heal here. I think he's dead. What the hell is doing that? Is that the baby again? No, these are these things. Then here's the babies. Okay, there's 3 of them right here. These are probably aggro first. Distance, there you go. That blast does nothing, by the way. Matthias says, I bid you all a good day and thanks for the stream, Inhuman. Definitely picking up this game when I can. Awesome, I can't wait. I can't wait for you to do that. Shayla says, it was so good seeing you, Matthias. And Matthias, the same, Shayla. You guys are awesome. Welcome back, brother. Illusory wall there for synaptic vessel. So illusory walls can take the form of many different things. So if you see light behind something, that's really a big indicator. Or if you see the symbol, it's a white symbol. I don't know what the hell it looks like, just like a bunch of squigglies and stuff. Like, you get that. But this here, I had light behind it, so I just figured if I struck it, it might yield something, and it did, so. Alright, so cool. I would have missed that had I actually not died, so. See, I want to run a... Oh, if I run that way, I'll surely die, right? Damn. Damn. It's all bad. Got an idea, though. Fight on your own terms, baby! Heal, because I don't know what to expect. That was better, so we put that fight on our own terms, which is really nice. If we would have fallen down, we're kind of situated right by these things, and I don't know where the babies spawn, so... Excellent, okay, good. That was good. Alright, excellent, guys. Making some progress here. Now this, oh, it does continue on, okay. It looked like it just stopped. Did the other area not load in? Oh my gosh, whatever. Okay, so we want to kill those. Nope. Save your shots for the explodey bats, apparently. It's kind of a conspicuous wall, but that's nothing. Oh my goodness. I'm probably gonna die here. Yep. What do I do? What do I do there? I need 3 shots, so that's 3 nail shots there. Probably more though. Well, you can't parry it, I'll tell you that much. Goodness gracious, man. I have no heals now, thank you. D-bags. Okay, now we're gonna go... Yeah, okay, yeah, babies. Make sure there's not any other babies behind us. They tend to spawn from the bloody pools, so... If we play it smart, we can get through this without dying. In case somehow that hurts me. Ventrium and Gloom. Oh my gosh, as they say. Why the hell? It's not even that hard, it's just there's so many. Hello? Immediately after going into a little quick time event, that's really hard to not, like, to turn around and make sure you're safe. So like right here, I'm holding the right stick right now. I have to do this to make sure I can turn around quickly to cover my butt. Probably shouldn't have used the Grisha there, but it's fine. We're gonna do R2 first to go and finish these guys faster. So when they're stunned and like repost or staggered, like you can get some bonus damage, and I've noticed that for like the past few hours actually, but get a huge damage multiplier. Like watch this. Stagger meters up, like tons of damage. So you want to get in a secret hit. A little bonus hit every once in a while if you can. What is this guy doing? The only one that did cooperate. And that's the one that kills me. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. Should have just stuck with the formula that works. So let's see. I'm gonna get through that bridge area. I can probably jump a little closer to the outer edge and then go down that level. I don't think the enemies will aggro from like a vertical thing, you know, like vertical planes. I don't think they're gonna be very good at that. Hi, why are you? You know I don't feed you. It's the machine, baby. Ill-advised, but it might work. No! All I wanted was to use my gun. I might need to remove that because that makes it quite tough. You gotta have enough room to back up. I wonder if I can get iframes on that though. Let's try. I don't know if I got iframes there. Or maybe it just had a dumb angle. There's only two? Can't believe that didn't kill me. No, there's one behind me. It's kind of scary, actually. That one's dead too. One behind me is super aggro. That one's dead. Now we can turn right and look at all of the enemies. What I want to do. This one's dead. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. That was my wife gone, just checking in. Iframes. Now it's behind us, and the camera after the execution's never the best, but it's fine. Dead. And we have 2 heals left. And our Grecias. Okay, we got this dude here. You'd think that trigger all of these to go down. I definitely want to jump down that hole. There's the man in me wants to be in this hole. How do I get down there? I wish I could trigger a chain explosion here. If I die, I'm gonna feel really stupid. Okay, maybe I won't. I won't feel stupid because I'm gonna die after. If I die, I'll just appear there. So, hoo-hoo-hoo. Yep, that was smart. Always trust your man gut. Okay, so there's literally no fall damage if you slam down, so that's gonna be some game-breaking tech that'll probably be used in speed runs, I'm sure. Okay, so that was cool. I don't know what that led me to. I'm like in like a meaty hole here. Probably where the babies come from. Well, that sounds really dumb if I say it without context. But you know what I'm saying. We go here? Nope, that was dumb. Because I really wanted to go the other way. Shoot. That doesn't give me iframes on for that attack though. That's okay. We can drop down and we get to make the jump we want. The problem with that area is that if you don't drop down on the right platform, like you can't get back up, similar to the holding cells. You know, I really don't feel like fighting all these clowns again. Holy moly! Where's the other baby? Stop it, you evil bastard. Okay, we're good. So I think this way, right? That's the call. I just want to like go down like Yeah, that's the same thing. Okay, didn't help at all. You. Oh. Ow. Jeez, man. Let me go down here. I'm gonna come around. More of these like jawbone things showing everywhere. Seems to be just the same path. Yeah, it's all the same. We'll just come down here. That's certainly important back here. It isn't chain, which really sucks. Illusory. You can tell it's important because, like, what's the point of them having those there if they're out of the way, right? For one to actively go and seek them, you'd be like, well, that's kind of dumb. It is. But you gotta be crazy to want to get all the loot. Some dorsolite. And Mether's Flesh. What is that? Mether's Flesh is a remarkable discovery. For centuries, the kings and queens of Mammon sought it at all costs. The nobility feasted upon the sacred flesh, believing it would bestow upon them miraculous gifts. And it did, in a sense, until there was none left. The nightfish dreams of the Mether's Flesh. Whoa, the fish can get the flesh. Okay, so we are in... Let's see. I don't even know what this region's called, but we're in the new region here. And we got Mether's Flesh. Obviously, this is going to go to the fish, which is in the swamp in the south, in the transitional area near Region 3, which is what I'm calling it right now because I don't know the names of the region. So, very interesting. We just found some flesh. Another thing that I now am actually really concerned about is there was a dungeon that we completed where they said, we have a little bit of Mether's Flesh and blah, blah, blah. We kept it here. I didn't obtain the Mether's Flesh from there. This is the first time I've seen this item in particular. So were they just saying that for lore purposes? Or was it truly there's something in there? Because it was the one with the that dungeon that had the illusion where I had to shoot the bell through the lens. Or that little, that little projector thing that makes everything look different. So I wonder if there was actually Mether's Flesh there as well. But there's a nightfish. The nightfish seemingly being the same type of creature from the very intro of Mortal Shell 1. Do not weep for me, brothers. I have been called by the blessed Mother. Here I shall remain with her forevermore. Lovely. All right, cool. So that's amazing. It's in the dungeon, by the way, so I'll say it's in dungeon number 2, boss. Yeah, that'll help me remember. Probably shouldn't have wrote it that way, though, but that's fine. Alright, so these guys are easy. Well, they're a little tougher, a little more resilient. No, they're not more resilient. I just was too far away. Very nice. Okay, so potentially more stuff down there. Oh man, it keeps going down. Obviously, we still have the beacon, where I have no clue where the hell that's at. We have a beacon, and we have this pit. I really don't like fighting so many enemies at once. I wish he would attack who I'm locked on to, and not just whoever the hell he wants. That's fine, Grisha. It's still helpful. I knew you were gonna grab. I opened up with a strike, and I didn't even attempt to read what they were gonna do. And I was like, yeah, I'd be pretty vulnerable to a grab right now. Got grabbed. Okay, so we got this beacon. I wonder if this beacon, if you were to continue up, it just drops down to this region where that tree dude is. So let's see. No, it doesn't. I'm curious though. It's got to connect. It all connects. So like, where does this lead to? Yep. More babies. Hold on. That's where I just died to the area with the bridge with the explosive bats. You have to go down that pit then. This is just the other side of the bridge. And that's, yeah, so okay, that makes sense. Please just go away, guys. Leave me alone! Alright, and then from here, we just kind of drop down. Nothing crazy, really. It doesn't matter which path you drop down, I suppose. Probably should have done that. The evil cherubs below. Yeah, those little bastards. So I wonder... That might be a death pit, actually. This actually might kill me. I don't see a way out. You know, I guess we just scratch that itch now, right? See if it's death. Yeah. We scratch that itch now and see if that's actually death. Looked like a death pit. There also could have been a tunnel that was like to that left side that I was like that I thought I saw, but okay. So if that's the case, we definitely go down the pit. We just power through with our little drop attack thing. The thing is, I don't like getting hit here. Doesn't really matter. We're by the Mether's flesh, which I've only seen the one so far. That's a death pit, so we know not to do that. Okay. There's no way that hit me. Watch for the grab. I have to dodge to the right, which is really bad for me. Getting greedy with it. Okay. So he's dead. This is also a death pit. Okay. That rock looked a little strange. Okay, so now we're good. We can go up there. We can go down here. I don't want to stay on the same plane, if you will. Let's see where all this connects eventually, though. I'm assuming all these are now death. Because there'd have to be a way back up. Clearly a path back here. Or something, right? No? Just nothing. Bizarre. Nothing. Please don't let me fall. So there's this up here. We still need to check it. We probably need to do that. This looks like forward progression. It feels like I'm moving forward, honestly. Yeah. Check something out. So if I go neutral, it's a backwards dodge. No, it's not. So if I'm running forward. Okay, I have to I do have to go neutral. Making sure. Another beacon. I actually want to tag that. Just want to ambush real quick. None of these require cleansing, I guess, because I'm technically doing stuff. I guess technically I'm in a corrupted gate, so maybe you don't need to cleanse them. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna go back and go up and around because this area was like a little tiny zone. Whoa, almost messed up there. Okay. There's some upgrade materials. Okay. I'm okay with that. Why the infinite resolve, though, I wonder? I don't know about that. Why would I need infinite resolve? Maybe you could just run past the tree boss, because it's not like you can hit the... and then you'd just be able to spam it with your resolve abilities. Maybe that's a little cheese they got for you. Animations are so damn smooth. Okay. I'm gonna keep going here. You know, I didn't actually check, but if you have all the options, you should. Yeah, there is no cleanse. Ah, there is a cleanse. Ooh, crap. Did the other one require me to cleanse it? Cleansing beacons within gates. And you can't travel with it from one to the next. Damn, damn, damn. So my thing is, did I even cleanse the other one? You know the one I tagged right before the pit? I don't even know if that one was cleansable. Because I was so interested in going down that pit. Shoot. We'll have to check that out, huh? Hermit's Pass. Okay, we got an ova. I gotta look it up. Is ova singular or an ovum plural? I think ovum is singular. Ovum versus ova. Ovum singular. Ova is plural. Damn it, I'm good. Okay, so then we're gonna go here. Are you gonna fight each other or what's happening? He's spooky. Spooky, spooky. Alright, hold on, baby girl. Not ideal to fight two at once, but I'm gonna shoot it and kill it. Do an instant parry. Oh, that was not ideal to not have ammo there. That's okay though. We gotta make our way back up and around, it seems. It's gonna kind of farm up some resolve. Uncle Joe's is still going strong, bro? Yeah, I am, man. I'm trying to go as long as I can today. And tomorrow, you know, tomorrow I'll be able to add the extra hour, but I'm trying to go as much as I can today. And then that way Saturday I don't have to go too crazy because I'm going to be busy Saturday, so I want to make sure I knock out the stream so we can meet our goal, but not do like a 1,000,000-hour stream. Okay, I think we're going to come down from that maybe? Like there? I want the eggies! But yeah, man, trying to get some extra hours for you guys. Making some progress, having some fun. Shaylis has good reflexes. I saw the little flashing red light, remember? You are the one that kind of showed me that actually helps. Because I was like, yeah, I kept it on when the setting when you first turn on the game. I guess it's just going to lead us around. And so now I just trust it. Like if I see that, like, and if I hear a cue, like, I'm mashing L1. But thank you. Oh yes, the glands are the best. I really care more about the how many heals versus the efficiency. I know that's kind of bizarre, but I like having more heals than necessarily just like good heals. Of course, both. That's the best, but still. So I wish I should have kept track a little bit better of the particular beacons that had ovum in it. But it's... that's not what I meant to do. Oh, it is. I totally meant to do that, actually, because now... I totally meant to do that, actually, because now we can do this. Yeah. Okay, so we have all that ready. Now, the only thing I need to do is check at the gate. Put a little question mark here. Did we cleanse the first beacon? Cleanse first beacon? Question mark? Uncle Joseph's 24-hour stream on the way. The Cloud Bridge. What's up, brother? This is 36-hour stream incoming, please. 48 hours. One of these days, like, I am gonna try and do like a subathon. I really want to grow on Twitch as well. I've been trying so hard. It's just hard to do it because the discoverability is so different, but I think it would also, of course, help YouTube. There's like no doubt about it. Longer streams are much helpful, but it's just so hard for me because if I start too early, I don't have time to do content. If I start, and then if I go too late, I can't do what I have to do. Like, you know, I have to be a husband and a dad. I can't like only be doing this. So I'm like, I have to go pick up my daughter and do whatever. You know, I have to run around and do those things, run errands. That's interesting. I want that chest, but I want to have a way up. Seems like we'll have our opportunity to do all that, and there's the way up. But does that then teleport us back here? I think so. Man, this freaking area is massive. The Cloud Bridge says, how's your day going, Mr. Streamer in chat? It's going fantastic. Fantastic, Mr. Viewer. Tar-blighted stoner? That's funny. Does this hurt me? Holy moly, man. He spawns little babies? 1, 2. Okay, I missed all of those. Holy balls, man. Okay. Day's going fantastic. I've been streaming for quite some time, so I'm pretty hungry. But trying to get things done. Oh wow, this game tough. It's pretty tough. I'm doing it level 1 and naked, trying to do the world's first. I was doing night mode as well, but that was... I just didn't have time to do it. It's very difficult. It would require me to be like, have perfect execution just like in Mortal Shell 1. And I didn't necessarily have the time to do it because Onimusha's coming out just right around the corner. So it would take me about 3 to 4 weeks to beat the game doing that, as opposed to maybe just 2 weeks doing it this way. So this is much easier. Bruh, like, why do you keep doing this? Oh, so I could parry those, huh? You jerk. And then that one. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. He doesn't necessarily... Like, it's pretty much the last hit of the combo if it's a combo you can parry. If it's a singular attack, it's going to be unparried. Shayla says, holy stones indeed. Uncle Joe says, the Cloud Bridge, not too bad, you know, bro. Just been chilling, trying to beat the game before the Mr. Streamer, but losing. The Cloud Bridge says, Uncle Joe, I haven't played much since Elden Ring. There's so many new cool games. Oh, there's just amazing games out there right now. I like that it gave us a checkpoint right here. I think there really shouldn't be like a bunch of long walkbacks to bosses in games. Like checkpoints right by the boss is fine in my opinion. Holy nards, dude. Like the intensity of the fight is perfect. Like I love that. Like, I love a fight where I'm just, like, having to perfectly parry and stuff. Obviously, I'm missing all the parries there, but I love a fight like that where it's just, like, reaction, reaction, reaction. That is just so fun to me. So it's a good fight, but he's tough, man. And I am kind of at the end of my energy levels are dwindling. He got me anyways with the range. Okay, that's the attack that kills me every time. Man. Uncle Joe says, bro, and there's more games on the way too. This final quarter of the year is stacked with it. It really is. Hence why we're just trying to blitz through them as much as we can and have as much fun with them. And then I feel like when things slow down, we really just soak them in. Like, but I think now, I mean, I think we're doing quite well. We're always thorough in our runs, even when I do challenge runs. So I think it's tons of fun. Messed up my perfect run, fool. Messed up my no damage boss fight there. Jerk. The Cloud Bridge says, I heard Wukong or Black Myth Wukong and some of their games are worth playing. Can you recommend one or two titles of your favorite ones? Gosh. So when it comes to Souls-likes, I mean, I honestly love games like, I'd say Bloodborne when it comes to FromSoft. Bloodborne would be probably one of my favorites. Other games that are fantastic, not necessarily Souls like Sekiro. I think non-FromSoft titles you should try, Lies of P. Black Myth Wukong is not a Souls-like game, but it's a fantastic game nonetheless. Stellar Blade's really good too. Coming out this year, we have like Uncle Joe saying, Phantom Blade Zero, Wolverine, GTA 6, Onimusha. So we've got a lot of games coming out. Alright, let's see, we're gonna come over here. Try this again. You bastard. He threw so many rocks. I'm not letting him kill me, because I want to get that combo parried. Kill me! Now he can't hit me. There you go. So you have no trouble hitting me, but... Uncle Joe says, Lies of P is very good, you know. It's a little hard to get into, but once you're in, it's amazing. Yeah, Lies of P is my favorite non-FromSoft Souls-like title, like all of all time. I'd have to say this is really high up there as well. My non-FromSoft. The Surge, also very good games. There's just Wuchang Fallen Feathers. I mean, there's so many good ones, man. Grisha? What the f are you doing? Getting hit by the rock too, huh? Grisha was like, I'm gonna do what the Inhuman's doing. Let's both get hit by these rocks. I'm so glad the Walk of Shame is that. That's how most bosses should be, in my opinion, honestly. Get wrecked. Of course there's... No! Yeah, it's because the ad. So like on the attacks where he's doing the unblockable rock attacks, that is where he's actually creating a little ad or whatever. It's difficult to play. You know when the camera comes up out close to you, the parries don't connect, do that? Yeah, they really don't, Joe. Cloudbridge says, someone said Black Myth is similar kind of to God of War, and I do love God of War. Maybe we'll give it Wukong a try. Yeah, and I have a guide for it. I have a 100% guide on it that shows you how to get everything on my channel, on this particular channel, so just search it. I mean, a lot of people liked it, so can definitely check it out. Helpful. No damage, baby? Let's go. No damage. Let's go. What did I get? Tarred fragments? The tethered projectiles spin for 6 seconds. Fire multiple tethered projectiles spinning at high speed. Is that something I can do? You know, I've never even used my other ability yet, so maybe not. Excellent, guys. That was a really good fight. No damage. Love that for us. 552. Tar Golem brother. He was kind of like a little one. Boss. Cool. After I beat the game, I'm going to complete this challenge. I'm going to do a comprehensive video of like every single boss fight, naked level 1, so you guys can see it, obviously. Okay, so we have this, which is great. If we were to go down with a chest down there, so I'm curious because this is taking us up. Hopefully it takes us up and then back down and around. We'll see. Okay, this is GG's. Thank you, Shayla. We kind of kicked his butt there, didn't we? Oh, nice. I'll be sure to look at the VODs. Yeah, absolutely, man. So it's, I have a VOD channel that's Inhuman Archives, but let me just, we'll put in the command !YouTube. I'll do it for you guys. And I'm so used to doing it for the YouTube guys. And there's all my channels there. I don't think the archives one's in there yet, but it's all linked. If you go to any one of those channels, you just see that all the channels are connected. So you have my lore channel. You have my channel where you do the guides, live streams, challenge runs, and then just VODs. Those are the ones, at least, that are most pertinent anyways. I do have others, but... GG's. Thank you, Shayla. Joe says, yeah, Bro's Guide's immaculate on the back of the book. Also very funny and all around good watch. Such a good game. It's my favorite of the lot. Yeah, it's so...
Up ahead, you'll face an ugly truth.
Ooh.
A lost child.
Oh, no.
Who could not be saved.
No, it's a big
The
baby.
matron's firstborn.
The matron's firstborn. Matron.
The disciples snatched him.
Who would the matrons...
But the child killed them. Ate them.
Oh, okay. He's a big boy. He's gonna be a fat baby.
He is no more than a great maw. With one purpose.
To consume.
To feed. And grow. Endlessly. He is no more with to...
Okay, that's creepy. So we know that's the boss arena. A boss... Oh, I need to die, essentially, to be able to get back. That's fine. So we do need to explore the lower area. I must die. Unless I can go back. Can I revisit the corrupted gates? I'm sure I can. I think I did on the first one. Alright, ready? We're probably gonna die here. That's fine. Oh, he's a Gorf. He has no tail. Aw. That was the firstborn. Who's the matron? I need to brush up on the... Oh, not brush up. I need to study the lore, man. The lost child. Okay. Oh, balls. 1 second. Alright. So we died. He's not a Gorf, he's nasty. Yeah, he's kind of nasty for sure. Alright, so we died, that's fine. We're gonna go and explore the rest of this stuff. It looks like this will take me back, like this right here. It's another beacon, which is odd, but I don't know. I should survive, right? I think I'll live. I'm gonna drop down here real quick though. Oh, there's gonna be millions of babies. That's fine. You know what? Close the distance, so that's the time. Like when they're bumbling around like idiots, you don't have to worry about them. It's when they kind of like do that actual leap towards you to close the distance quickly. Get another marsh pearl. I'll never sell that. I'm gonna hold on to it forever. And so that's about it. Let's explore all the rest of this lower region or area, and then we're gonna come back up to the top. There, we know there's a platform you can boost up to, so a lot of explosives. There's gonna be tons of babies. So that's probably the end of it. You go here to get to that little beacon. Honestly, let's just see. That's the same beacon. Okay, so that's weird. Okay, cool. All right. So, oh, what's that? That was weird. Holy moly. I have to keep an eye on Saber now because he's Who's that? Spooky. Hi, Spooky. You just ate. What are you complaining about? I think she just saw Mama and she's like, I want my mama. I know. We're busy today, baby. And Saber terrorizes everybody. Well, he terrorizes everybody. He just chases everybody. Distance close. Yeah, what do you do with the marsh pills? You just sell them. But I'll never sell them. I'm going to keep them forever. Because I'm a hoarder. I have a problem. Sounds like you said hello. That was Spooky. Saber is a little bit younger, so he still sounds kind of... I don't know, he sounds different. I don't know what they're doing. They just, after they eat, they just go nuts. Like, they actually just go nuts. Lots of chests. They're all just kind of with coins, consumables, things like that. 2 teeth of Nocte. Saber is about to pounce on Spooky. That's not my timing over here, kids. They only sell for 100? Yeah, not much. But I just like to keep things. I don't know. I'm just a big hoarder when it comes to the digital goodies. Enough. Saber just refuses to leave Spooky alone. Sushi beats his ass though. Like, she won't let him play with him. She's like, oh really? You want to play? Smack, smack. She's so rough as well. Like, she's more always like survival mode with that one. And Spooky's way more chill. So he just like, I think I can beat this one up. Okay, that was it, guys. Just a handful of chests. It's always good to go in that little circular fashion like we always do. And then we can come back up here and we're gonna go face off with the lost child. I love that. Like an area like that, oh, it's so clean. The pearls. The pearls only, yeah, they only sell for so much. You know what I didn't see that I did? Did I cleanse the beacon prior to the pit in this area? I'm gonna have to check, and that's gonna drive me crazy. It's okay though. All right, I'm gonna have to remember that because I will forget most likely. After you beat the golem, tar golem, whatever, stone tosser or stoner or whatever, you're gonna go here, say bye to TL. We don't use summons. I'm not saying anything against summons. You're not a terrible gamer or not a Souls-like whatever. I just don't like using summons because it does help a bit. And honestly, for me, it complicates things because I'm used to fighting any enemy or boss face to face. So if the aggro is being pulled and now I'm fighting an enemy's back or to the side, like they can get glancing blows on you. The audio and visual cues are now different. Mostly the visual cues because you're not facing them anymore. So to me, it actually complicates the fight, makes it harder. Aggro or not. But the thing is, I don't have any issues with people using summons. people using anything to make that's in the game, you know? What I don't really like, although I can appreciate it, is like when people use like mods and stuff like that. I don't really like that. But anything in game, I think it's fair game. But I don't. It's just a person. I'm just a purist. A purist when it comes to like mods and stuff. I don't think it's a problem, honestly. I just don't like to use it. And I think I'm just jealous because I don't have a PC. Holy moly, that is not a tail. He's gross. He's not a Gorf, Shayla. He's not a Gorf. Okay, we're gonna have to parry that. You know, like Lords of the Fallen and Mortal Shell must be like cousins or something. Yeah, I don't like that move. So you can't just strafe that. That's just unfortunate. Okay, all your attacks come from the same freaking angle. Lovely. Shayla says, see, Inhuman, I'm not the only one who says you should sell stuff. I refuse. I told you he was nasty. Yeah, I didn't like that. So he doesn't have a tail because that's not a tail. That's not a tail that was cut off. That's another orifice altogether. I don't like that guy. You beat him already, Shayla? Like, how far have you gotten? It's so funny because you make it seem like you're not making progress, but you're way beyond me. I've been playing for hours, and you're way beyond me. You seem to be more efficient, I think. I might be thorough, but you're way more efficient. Uncle Joe's laughing. Yeah, that's kind of nasty. And the thing is, there's a point where like I get so hungry, like I'm not even hungry anymore, you know? Like I'm like done being hungry. Oh balls! He can. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, and it locks on like a mofo. What am I supposed to do? I could parry them, but that's gonna be pretty tough. One, two, three. I don't really have time to get into some good strikes, so 1, 2, 3. Come on, Grisha. Don't die on me now, baby. High frames. Parry. Parry. One, two, three, 4, because I started too early. Good, get some, baby. Baby man. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, now he's got different strikes, man. Wow. Shayla says, oh no, I haven't gotten here yet. I just saw someone else. Oh, I see. Yeah, this guy is crazy. He's really crazy. So you haven't gotten here just yet? I was gonna say, man, you've like zooming. Uncle Joe says, that's the grossest thing I've ever seen in a video game. Oh man, there are some video games that you certainly haven't played then, because that's like PG-13, you know? Not even. TV-7 for kids these days, those little psychos. Oh, okay. Yeah, Grisha just died. Yeah, but I'm at the point where I think my body's just feeding on itself. The fat reserves, which is good. This is good. I'm gonna be skinny, guys. But I always fight everything up close, like, I don't know. One, two, 3. Yeah, it's guaranteed every time. Okay. We figured out strats, baby. Let's go, man. Iframes for days. Iframes for days. 1. Yep. Parry again. I took out a sword from his mouth and then say, "Get that!" That's like when you have popcorn in your mouth, you know? And it like really hurts. Parry. I mean, dodge. I don't know what this is. This is like the attack from the guy from Random. Whoa! Okay. You just gotta. Okay, maybe we just run away there. 1, 2, 3. What are we doing? Dodge. Just sprint. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we're good. We got this. Grisha, hit him, fool! Grisha! 1, 2, 3. I didn't give Grisha a chance though, I guess, because I... Wait, oh, Grisha flew away, okay. You gotta fight him close then. Mess that up. Balls, balls, balls. I forgot how to play. Get his ass. Okay, thank you. He did shoot something out of his butt. That's what I was thinking was so gross. I had to block that, but I completely missed. Holy nards. 1, 2, 3. Rah! No freaking way. That was so good too. He started implementing attacks that I wasn't quite familiar with, so that was my bad. Damn it. Okay. So that stomp has a very strange, that chomp has a very strange timing to it. And the hitboxes, I'm not sure what it is just yet, so I thought I was good. I'll get him. I won't waste my Grisha this time either, so. Okay, and we got another boss. This is a big boss. Let's see, what's it called? Lost Child. Lost Child. And we'll put the timestamp so we know where this fool is. Oh man. It's a stomp, but with a chin. It's like a chin stomp, essentially. We call them chomps, where I come. Chompy chomps. Okay, let's do this. One, two, three. We're good. One, two, three. A little too close there. Almost got stuck in his little box. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. I'm gonna be screwed here. Holy ass, dude. No way. That was no damage. There was no damage the whole time until that chomp attack. I really can't figure that chomp out. It's a great boss fight. I've heard everybody in Reddit thread, whatever, posts or whatever the hell you call them and stuff, like talking about the bosses are just so lame. I'm like, what are you talking? The bosses are epic, man. The Tar Golem was insane. That's a prologue boss. The chick on a freaking Walmart scooter thing, insane. That was really cool and very unique. This guy is also very good. Like, I think the fights are done incredibly well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was no damage as well. And then that chomp, I just don't know how to deal with it. Once I figure it out, though. It's his ass. So, 1, 2, 3. Simple as pie, man. This is great. I wonder if I should do guides for the bosses. I'd like to. I probably should. 1, 2, 3. He just walks up to him like, how epic is that? How can you say the bosses are lame? Like, what? I don't understand people these days. I like doing the running attack here, like this. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. He is on top of me right now. Took away my flawless victory, man. So mad about that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in his mouth. I was stuck in his mouth. No. Yeah, I couldn't move. We'll get him. We'll get him here in just a minute. I was literally stuck in his mouth, man. It's insane. Kind of like how Grisha was like inside of him as well. Like, I think when I fight really up close. And that when he does those jumping attacks, when you get the iframes, it kind of, the game's like, oh shoot, how can both of these, the collision detection gets a little wonky. But that's nothing big. I mean, it's fine. I mean, tell me a Souls game where you can't be inside of the freaking boss or do something weird model-wise, you know? Stamina's for chumps. Oh, you keep getting stuck on stuff? Yeah. It happens, man. Wow, okay. So the thing with that attack is like, I see him writhing, but I'm not thinking he's gonna strike, and that's actually killed me several times. That strike that we typically see. I think when I'm like really in like ass kicking mode, like I'm not noticing that as well. I'm thinking he's repositioning. So I thought he was trying to back up, and there's a wall behind him, he can't back up. No, he's just positioning to do that left strike. So Shayla says, yeah, she keeps dying because she gets stuck on stuff. Yeah, that's happened to me as well. I think that, like you said, the changing to immersion mode, or from immersion mode to action mode, or what have you, that might change that a bit. Can't tell those are my cats or what. This is not a good spot for me. You fix it though. Changing it up. Not on purpose, though. Oh my gosh. That's the same thing, the writhing thing he did, and then he hit me with that one. That one does it's a one tap, so I mean, I don't know, I mean for me anyways. Oh yeah, I guess I should do this real quick so we can see. I'll beat him this time. Level 1. I'll beat him this time. Yeah, that strike seems to come out of nowhere, but he does actually telegraph. It looks like he's repositioning. But he's not, so that's the tough one. But he wouldn't reposition backwards. He never does that. He always jumps towards you, so it's a tell. I mean, it's a really subtle tell, but it's interesting. You know, you just got to pay attention to it, and it's hard because when you're in the battle and you're like, okay, he's moving back. That's kind of a good thing in your head, you know. But it's not, because he's getting ready to strike. Let's do this, guys. Alright, we're gonna dodge. 1, 2, 3. Come forward to close the distance. Dodge. Counter. Parry. Attack. This is not a reposition. We gotta watch for a strike here potentially. Okay, good. And we gotta get him close. Close the distance. Running attack. Same thing. Just gonna keep spamming it. That's good. Good for us. Watch for this tail strike. 1, 2, 3. We need to get him off that so we can actually read his attacks. He's gonna be in a bad position here. It's okay. Tuck in really close. grab. That was sexy. Never seen that either, but he killed us. Never seen that grab. I would say that you gotta iframe that grab. Damn. Damn. We'll get him. It's a good fight though. We're getting him down to like 25% like every single time. So it's just a matter of learning that last phase. Really, there's the reposition strike, which is with his left hand, that's a one tap. The grab, I think I just need to stay close. I backed up too far and I haven't really fought him from that distance before, so that actually made it pretty difficult for me. I can't get him here. Same thing happened. He's doing the reposition thing. So pretty much after you stun him for the first time, I think I couldn't tell where his health was. I wasn't paying attention because I'm just like going blind. But I think once you stun him for the first time, he's now primed to do his next wave of attacks. So that's what it looks like. It's like each time you stun him, it's probably health related, like 75% or whatever, but I haven't been paying attention. He has 3 phases though. But as I said, I think the fights are great. And like the strategy we came up with, I think is really nice too. You gotta be in front of him. Really hard in front of him and to the right. That's a trigger. That was the reposition strike we've never been able to dodge. Good job, Greasa, you jackwagon. I might kill myself here by accidentally jumping off the cliff. I don't like to go this way, but I will. I need to get my back away from this as well. Shinto, man. That chomp is so ridiculous. It's not a 1, 2, 3 with flat timing. There is a little bit of there's a delay between the first and second strike, and the second and third strikes are actually a lot closer together. So, also we had parried that reposition strike multiple times where he's backing up and then lunges forward. That's probably the most difficult strike for me, honestly, and we nailed it, so we're good. The chomp is fine, I'll get it. Problem is, when you miss your first timing, your break meter builds up quite a bit, so if you then miss the subsequent parries, you're pretty much going to take actual damage, and that'll kill you. Well, in my state. Naked level 1, let's go! dude, Saber's out again. This is ridiculous. Hold on. Saber literally jumped up behind my monitor and I saw him this time. I was like, no, thank you. I don't want to put him in the room because then it's going to be he's going to be crying and then I want to beat the boss with you guys not having to hear him cry. And I don't want to mute because then you can't hear me in the commentary. Alright, let's go. I'll go until 5 because I gotta get to work on some other things here in a minute. I think we can do this. We can certainly beat him. Certainly beat him, I know it. Yeah, you're gonna get by that sword in his mouth and his chin. That's the one you want to get to. Line it up right. I don't like going this way, but we have to now that I've committed. Ooh, he did the reposition thing. A glancing blow. Alright, big guy. No! I dodged, but I don't think I dodged enough to get out from under him, so I think the timing was right, but my positioning was not. So I just fell right under him, pretty much. So close, so close. We got this. It's a good fight. I really like this one. Oh no! I panicked because I died last time, so I dodged way too early. That's really more on his descent. Those are just on descent. That's when you want to go ahead and dodge. I dodged as soon as I heard the audio cue because I was just kind of a little nervous from that last death from the previous attempt. Also, I like that there's no real walk of shame. The bigger walk of shame was actually the Walmart shopping lady. I'm just so glad they don't have ads, because ads get really annoying in boss fights when that's a thing. It's just the boss. It's a great fight except for that stuff. That nasty stuff. Oh no, man. It's the chomp. It's literally just the chomp, man. God. That was a really good attempt, too. That was like super aggressive. Grisha was doing all kinds of work on him. Oops. I mean, just to see the type of damage you can do even at level 1. I mean, this is pretty awesome. Level 1 then becomes more so like just you not taking damage and learning the moveset versus because you're not getting scaling anyways in a game like this. What the fudge just happened? Look at this! That was insane. I think it just broke the game. Did you see that? That was crazy. That was awesome though. That was insane. That threw me off, man. That threw me off so bad. He always do stuff like this in game. You broke it. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm so glad I died. That was the mess. You always do stuff like this in games. Oh, really? When do I do this? Usually I just die unfairly to things. Glitch. That was so funny. Now it'll be defeat here or victory. Victory. At what time? That is too funny. I don't know what the heck happened there. Would have been incredible if you landed on it and oh man, that would have been so cool and killed it. That would have been awesome. That was like the biggest Superman punch ever and it was so epic. Like he was just like that was awesome. I can't believe I did that. But I totally broke it. You know what happened though, honestly, what just happened there is like I had iframes underneath him and I still had the iframes on landing on top of me and then he propelled me or catapulted me up. That's what happened, but whoops. All right. I'll back away. You do 1, 2, 3 dodges is all it takes to get rid of that attack. Big slam. You gotta get it close. Parry and counter. Dodge again. Dodge. Retaliate. Parry after you not get hit in the face. Either way, it's fine. Lovely. There's no way to grab me. I dodged. Joe says, I remember you did this in the first game in the Grisha cave. Do you remember the exact same thing? Really? I need to go watch that then. And my shellless run, I think, maybe. I don't remember. Oh gosh, I keep doing that. Now I'm pressing X instead of L3 to sprint, because in that fight it makes doing the running spin attack like this incredibly easy to do. It's so fluid that way. I did the exact same. That's insane. I'm gonna have to check it out then. Man, I was thinking of watching that again. I was like, was I good back then? Because like sometimes I struggle nowadays. And I was doing everything live. There was no editing back then. I was just straight like, all right, this is it. This is the episode. Oh, he's totally pooping. Which is gross. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Trying to counter, and then we're gonna dodge 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Get hit in the face, it's okay. Get in close. I don't think we've ever gotten hit by that. Where the hell he's going? Go behind him. He'll give us some room. He'll give us enough room. I'm gonna get killed here. Alive somehow. I don't know how I'm alive. That grab is insane. That grab's absolutely insane. I'll have to finish him way faster. I don't know if you guys noticed, but there was a lot of tomfoolery going on in that particular fight. Like he was in the air and stuff, and that just looked sloppy. And I wasn't able to use my Grisha either attempt very effectively, so we're gonna do that again. It's like, you remember like some of the earlier attempts when I was just completely demolishing him. Like in 30 seconds, he was like about 25%. When that one where I was like Grisha, you can pretty much almost stun lock him to get 2 back-to-back finishers if you're good enough. He's trying so hard to yeah, it really seems that way, because that, I mean, I was actually to his side and that grab still hit me, so that was really bizarre, but that's fine. You stay aggressive. Watch for the 3 strikes. 1, 2, 3. There's no way he grabbed me. If anything, I dodged a bit too early, but I just wanted to exclaim there. I'm gonna give it one more try because I do need to wrap this up. And then we'll beat him tomorrow. It'd be great to beat him first thing tomorrow. It'd be kind of sick, but I'd rather beat him today. I'd much rather beat him today because I'm in the zone right now, but I am dying a lot. I'm just pretty fatigued, tired. 6 hours, man. Pretty proud of myself. That's like the longest stream I've done. I don't remember. I don't even know actually, but this is getting there for sure. We're not gonna end on that note. We're not ending on that note. I was trying to be super greedy there, but that was not smart. Grisha can build up crazy break damage too. Yeah, this fight's actually, I like it. I've seen so many complaints about the boss fights. I'm like, what are you talking about? If they're talking about like the pretty much the glorified enemies, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like think of Elden Ring, think of all these games where you're fighting an enemy. Initially you think it's a boss and it just becomes a mob that you find pretty regularly. Alright, let's do this. Naked level 1, let's go! One, two, three. There's no way! That was sick. That throws me off so bad. It happened again. One, two, three. Try something a little different here. What? That's not correct. He's animation canceling and doing all these crazy things. There's no way. Get wrecked. That's level 1. Naked, baby. Let's go. Lost Clotstone. Let's take a look at it. The weapon deals 200 splash damage on impact. Are you joshing me? I don't have a compatible weapon, but let's just say that was pretty good. The lost child has been found. The lost child has been found indeed. Whew. We did it, guys. That is insane. GG, says Uncle Joe. Yeah, he was trying really hard to cheat me. We will cleanse this beacon. So we beat it at 647 pretty much. That's a big one. Boss. Now, we also need to cleanse beacon and then verify if first beacon was cleansed. Guys, that was badass, man. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was absolutely insane. I'm trying to hopefully get through this by end of next week so that we can have all the major bosses, a compilation of all the fights, naked level 1, and then I'll do like a supercut. Other than that, though, I hope you guys enjoyed it. That was incredible. So it says GG's. I had a wonderful time streaming today. Looking forward to streaming tomorrow and Saturday, of course, thanks to you guys. So really looking forward to that. Can't wait to hang out with you then. I want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a really long stream, but I've enjoyed it. I feel really, I don't know, I always feel really happy when I have you guys here in chat. So it really makes my day. And I really want to say thank you so much for being the best part of my channel. Every time I say it, I mean it. So I want you guys to always know that it's coming from my heart, man. You guys really make my day. So thank you so much for being here with me, kicking butt with me along this journey in Fall Group. And until next time, it's the Inhuman One signing out. Joe says, go.